Hey there, my beloved child. I want you to settle in for a moment because what I'm about to say is something deep and powerful. You know that feeling when you carry something heavy, something you didn't even ask for? Like a shadow that followed you around, making life tougher than it should be. That's what I want to talk about today. The generational curse that's been hanging around your family. Maybe for years, maybe even generation. But here's the thing, the generational curse ends with you tonight. Yeah, you heard that right, tonight. Not tomorrow, not someday, but this very moment, this very breath you're taking right now. I want you to feel that. It's like a fresh wind blowing away old dust and chains. You might be wondering, God, how can this be true? How can I, just me, break something that's been around for so long? That's a fair question. And I want you to know that it's not about your strength. It's about my power working through you. You see, these curses, these patterns of pain or struggle or bad luck, they're not your identity. They're not who you are at your core. Sometimes, families carry wounds and mistakes from the past, like a heavy backpack stuffed full of things that don't belong to you. But tonight, I'm inviting you to set that backpack down. Can you imagine that, setting down all the hurt, the fear, the mistakes passed down through the years? It's possible. It's real. And it's happening right now. Maybe you've tried to escape the cycle before. Maybe you've promised yourself you wouldn't repeat the same mistakes or live with the same struggle. And yet, somehow, it feels like you're stuck. Like the same patterns keep showing up, no matter what you do. I want to tell you something important. It's not your fault. And it's not a curse that you have to carry forever. There's a break in the chain, and that break is you. I want to ask you something. Have you ever felt like you're standing at a crossroads? Like you're looking at two paths. One that leads you back to old pain, and another that leads you to freedom. What if I told you that you don't have to be afraid to step onto the path of freedom? What if I told you that every step you take forward is a step away from the curse? You don't have to carry it anymore. You were never meant to die. Now, I want you to imagine for a minute that I am right here with you, holding your hand through this. I am not distant or angry. I am close, loving and ready to help you walk this new path. Can you feel that? That gentle nudge in your heart telling you that you're not alone. That's me. I'm here to remind you that you have the power to say no more. The generational curse ends with me. And here's something you can do right now. If you're feeling this message, if it's touching something inside you, go ahead and hit that like button on this video. It's a small thing, but it's a way to say yes to the freedom waiting for you. I want to hear from you, too. Let me know in the comments what this moment means to you. Are you ready to break free? Are you ready to be the one who changes the story? Because this isn't just about you. When you break the curse, you're creating a new legacy. A legacy of hope, healing, and love. You're planting seeds for the generations that come after you. Your children, your grandchildren, even those you might not have met yet. They will thank you. They will live differently because you chose to end the cycle tonight. I know it's not always easy to believe in change. Sometimes the past feels so loud, so convincing. But listen closely. I'm speaking truth over your life. You are not bound by history. You are not limited by what happened before. You are a new creation, and your story is being rewritten right now. So, take a deep breath with me. Inhale peace, exhale doubt. Feel the weight lifting off your shoulders. This is your moment. The moment where you step into your power. Where you say, God, I'm ready to be free, and I'm ready to help you every step of the way. I want you to keep watching, keep listening, because there's so much more to this story. We're just getting started, and I'll be here with you every step of the way. Don't forget to like this video if you haven't yet. It helps others find this message too. And tell me, what's one thing you want to change in your life that's been holding you back? Drop that in the comments because I'm listening. Remember, the generational curse ends with you tonight. And that's not just a promise, it's a blessing. A new beginning. Let's keep going together. I want you to know something else. Sometimes, breaking free from a generational curse feels like stepping into the unknown. It's scary, right? Like walking through a dark forest without a clear path. Not sure what's around the next bend. But that's where trust comes in. Trust in me, trust in the love I have for you that never runs out. Because you're not walking alone. I'm lighting the way ahead, even when you can't see it clearly yet. You might feel tired. Maybe the struggles have worn you down, and it's hard to believe that change is possible. That's okay. I see you're wearing it. I see your heart. And I want you to rest in that for a moment. It's okay to pause, to breathe, to let yourself feel whatever is there without judgment. Healing isn't a race. It's a journey, and it's perfectly fine to take it one step, one breath, one day at a time. Here's a secret I want to share with you. The power to break these chains already lives inside you. It's part of the very breath I gave you. You don't have to earn it or prove yourself worthy. It's your birthright as my child. Sometimes, all it takes is a single choice, a decision to say, I'm done living in the past. I'm ready to live in the future you have for me. That choice is like the first stone thrown into a still lake. The ripples will reach far beyond. What you can see right now, and those ripples, they're not just for you. They touch everyone around you. Your family, your friends, your community, they will feel the shift when you choose freedom. You might not even realize it at first, but your courage sparks hope. Your healing inspires others to believe that they can heal too. You're becoming a light that can't be hidden. Now, I want you to try something with me. Close your eyes for a second if you can, and picture yourself standing in a field at sunrise. The sky is painted with soft pinks and gold. The air is fresh and full of promise. With each breath, you feel lighter. The weight of the past is melting away like morning mist. You take a step forward, and the ground beneath your feet feels solid, steady. You realize that this new path you're on isn't scary anymore. It's filled with hope, with possibility. As you stand there, I want you to imagine me reaching out to you. My hand is warm, steady, and full of love. I'm not pulling you or pushing you. I'm simply inviting you to walk with me. I'm offering you peace, protection, and the strength to keep going even when the road feels tough. Because here's the truth. You don't have to do this alone. I'm with you, every step, every stumble, every victory. Sometimes, breaking free means forgiving. Not just others, but yourself too. Maybe there are moments you wish you could erase, mistakes you feel you can't undo. I want you to hear this. Clearly, I forgive you. I love you with a love so deep it covers every scar and every regret. That forgiveness isn't just a gift, it's a key. It unlocks the door to your freedom. When you forgive, you're not excusing what happened, but you're choosing to release the hold it has on your heart. And speaking of hearts, I want you to listen closely to yours. What is it whispering to you right now? Is there a dream you've been afraid to chase? A hope you've put on the shelf because it seemed impossible? I want to encourage you to dust off those dreams. Hold them gently and know that I'm here to help you bring them to light. The generational curse doesn't define your destiny. Your dreams do. If you're feeling this message stirring something inside, I'd love to hear about it. What's one dream or hope you've been holding on to quietly? Share it in the comments below. There's a whole community here ready to cheer you on, and I'm right here, listening and loving you through every word. Remember, freedom isn't just about breaking chains. It's about stepping into the fullness of who you were created to be. It's about walking boldly into your purpose with confidence and joy. And that purpose is beautiful, unique, and deeply needed in this world. As you keep moving forward, you might notice old fears and doubts trying to sneak back in. That's normal. It doesn't mean you're failing. It means you're human. When those moments come, I want you to come back to this truth. You are stronger than any fear, braver than any doubt, and more loved than you can imagine. Lean into that love, let it be your shield and your guide. So, take another deep breath. Feel it filling your lungs, filling your heart with courage. The generational curse ends with you. You are the break in the chain. You are the new beginning. And as you step into this new chapter, know that I am proud of you, not because of what you've done, but because of who you are, my beloved child, chosen and cherished. Let's keep walking this path together, hand in hand, heart to heart. There's so much more waiting for you. More healing, more joy, more freedom. And every day, you get to choose to live in that freedom, to rewrite your story, to create a legacy of hope that will shine for generations to come. Now, as you open your eyes and come back to this moment, carry that vision of sunrise and possibility with you. Keep it close. Let it remind you that no matter what comes your way, you have the power to break free and the love to guide you home. And with that in your heart, let's talk about what's next. How to keep that freedom alive, how to nurture it, and how to walk boldly in a new story you're creating. Keeping that freedom alive is a beautiful, ongoing journey. It's not a one-time event or a magical fix that happens and then you never struggle again. No, it's more like tending a garden. You have to water it, pull out the weed, give it sunlight, and sometimes just sit quietly with it, appreciating the growth that's happening beneath the surface. Freedom is alive, it breathes, it grows, and it needs your care every single day. And I want you to know, I'm right there with you in that garden, helping you nurture what's good and beautiful inside you. One of the most powerful ways to nurture your freedom is through kindness. Kindness to yourself first and foremost. You've been through a lot, and sometimes the voice inside your head is harsh and unforgiving. Maybe it tells you that you're not enough, that you'll never really change, or that you don't deserve the good things coming your way. I want you to stop and listen to that voice for a moment, then gently tell it, "Thank you for your concern, but I'm choosing to believe in love and grace today. Because you are enough. You are worthy. You are deeply loved, just as you are." When you treat yourself with kindness, you're planting seeds of hope that will blossom into confidence and peace. Another way to keep freedom alive is by surrounding yourself with people who lift you up, who believe in you even when you forget. To believe in yourself, community matters. You were never meant to walk this path alone. Look for those who celebrate your victories, no matter how small, and who stand by you when the road gets rough. Sometimes that community is family. Sometimes it's friends, mentors, or even new connections who share your journey. Don't be afraid to reach out, to ask for help, or to simply share your story. You'd be amazed at how many hearts are ready to catch you when you fall, to cheer you on when you soar. And speaking of stories, your story is powerful. The chapters you've lived through, even the painful ones, have shaped you. But they don't have to define you. You get to be the author of your next chapter. You get to decide what comes next. What kind of story do you want to tell? What legacy do you want to leave? Sometimes, rewriting your story means forgiving, like we talked about before. Other times, it means setting boundaries to protect your peace. It means choosing joy, practicing gratitude, and embracing the small moments of beauty and grace that fill your day. I want to invite you to make a small but powerful habit. Every day, find one thing to be grateful for. It can be as simple as the warmth of the sun on your skin, a kind word from a stranger, or the taste of your favorite food. Gratitude rewires your heart to notice the good, even when things feel tough. It's like a light switch that brightens your inner world, and when your heart is full of gratitude, the chains of the past lose their grip even more. Now, I know there will be days when the old patterns try to sneak back in, when fear whispers lies, when doubt creeps in, or when you feel like giving up, and that's okay. Remember, freedom isn't about never falling. It's about getting back up every time. When those moments come back to me. Talk to me like you would a trusted friend. Tell me what you're feeling, what you're afraid of, what you're hoping for. I'm listening, I'm holding you close. And I'm reminding you that you are never alone in that. You might also find strength in quiet moments. Moments of prayer, meditation, or simply sitting in stillness. Those moments are sacred. They're where you reconnect with me and with the deepest part of yourself. They remind you of who you truly are, more than your past, more than your mistake, more than any curse or chain. You are my beloved child, full of light and promise. As you continue on this path, I want to encourage you to celebrate every victory, no matter how small it seems. Maybe today you chose love over anger. Maybe you set a healthy boundary. Maybe you took a step toward a dream you've been afraid to pursue. Celebrate it, dance in it. Let it fill you with hope and courage for the next step. Every small victory is a stone in the foundation of your new life. And here's something else. Your journey of freedom is a beacon for others. When you choose healing, you inspire those around you to believe in their own power to heal. You become a living testimony of hope. So, don't be afraid to share your story, your struggles, and your triumph. Your honesty and courage can light the way for someone else still walking through the dark forest. You are a gift to this world, and your story is part of that gift. Now, I want to hear from you. What is one small victory you've experienced? Recently, maybe it's something only you noticed, or something you're proud to share. Write it in the comments below. Let's celebrate together, because every step forward matters. Every moment of choosing freedom is a moment of shining light. You keep nurturing your freedom. Remember to be gentle with yourself. Growth takes time, and sometimes the progress isn't visible right away. But trust me, the roots are growing deep. Even when you don't see the leaves yet. Keep watering your heart with love, kindness, and faith. And as you walk this path, keep looking for those sunrise moments, the moments filled with promise, hope, and new beginning. Those moments remind you that no matter how long the night, the dawn will come. You are that dawn. You are the light breaking through the darkness. So take a deep breath now. Feel that breath filling you with strength and peace. Feel my hand in yours, steady and warm. And know that this journey is yours to walk. But you will never walk it alone. There's so much more ahead. More healing, more freedom, more joy, and I'm here with you. Every step of the way, let's keep moving forward, together, toward that bright horizon where your dreams are waiting to come alive. And as you do, remember, this truth, you are the beginning of a new story, a story of hope, love, and unstoppable freedom. And while you walk toward that bright horizon, there's something else I want to remind you of. A gentle truth that can be easy to forget when the road feels long or the night feels especially dark. You don't have to have it all figured out right now. You don't need to know every step or have all the answers laid out in front of you. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is simply show up for yourself each day. Even when it feels hard, even when the way forward is unclear. That's enough. That willingness to keep going, to keep believing in the possibility of something better, is the very essence of faith. And faith is a powerful seed. It grows roots in your heart and slowly, beautifully, unfolds into courage, strength, and new life. So if you're feeling uncertain or afraid, it's okay. You're not behind, you're not broken. You're exactly where you need to be in this moment, and I'm here to guide you gently, step by step. Think of it like a dance, sometimes slow, sometimes fast. Sometimes you might stumble, but you keep moving with the music of love that's always playing beneath your feet. Trust that rhythm. Trust that flow. Trust that even when you can't see the whole path, it's being lit just enough for your next step. And speaking of step, don't underestimate the power of small action. Freedom doesn't always come in giant leaps. Often, it's found in the tiny choices you make every day. Choosing to forgive instead of holding on to anger. Choosing to rest instead of pushing yourself too hard. Choosing to speak kindly to yourself instead of criticism. These small moments add up. They are the bricks and mortar of your new life. Celebrate each one. Notice them. Write them down if you want. Keeping track of these little victories can remind you of just how far you're coming, especially on days when you feel stuck. Another beautiful way to nurture your freedom is by embracing your creativity. You might think you're not artistic or creative, but creativity isn't about talent or skill. It's about expression. It's about letting your soul speak through whatever medium feels right for you. Writing, drawing, dancing, cooking, gardening, singing, or even simply daydreaming. When you create, you connect with a part of yourself that's free and unburdened by fear or doubt. It's a sacred space where your spirit can play and breathe. So don't be afraid to try something new or return to something you loved as a child. Creativity is a gift I've placed inside you, a wellspring of joy and healing. And remember, healing and freedom aren't linear. Some days will feel like progress, and others might feel like setbacks. That's part of the journey, not a sign that you've failed. When you fall back into old patterns, meet yourself with compassion instead of judgment. Ask yourself gently, what do I need right now? What can I learn from this moment? And then take a deep breath and keep moving forward. Every step, even the ones that feel like stumbles, are part of your beautiful unfolding. There's also something powerful in sharing your journey with others. Vulnerability is not weakness, it's strength. When you open your heart and share your story, you create space for others to do the same. You build bridges of understanding and connection. You remind people that none of us are alone in our struggle. So I encourage you to find safe spaces where you can be real and authentic. Whether that's with a trusted friend, a support group, or even here in this community. Your voice matters. Your story matters. And your courage to be seen is a beacon of light. Now, I'd love to hear from you. What's one small act of kindness you've shown yourself recently? Maybe it was taking a moment to rest, speaking a gentle word to your reflection, or allowing yourself to feel a difficult emotion without rushing away. Share it in the comments below so we can all celebrate the tender ways you're caring for your heart. This community is here to lift you up and remind you that every act of self-love is a powerful step toward freedom. And as you continue to nurture yourself, keep in mind the importance of boundaries. Saying no when something doesn't serve your peace is an act of love, not just for yourself, but for those around you. Boundaries protect your energy and create space for what truly matters. They teach others how to treat you and help. You stay rooted in your truth. Setting boundaries can feel scary at first, especially if you're used to putting everyone else's needs first. But it's one of the kindest gifts you can give to yourself. Start small if you need to. Practice saying no to little things and watch how your confidence grows. And in those moments when you feel overwhelmed, remember to come back to your breath. Your breath is a sacred thread that connects you to me, to your body, and to the present moment. When anxiety or fear tries to take hold, take a deep, slow breath and feel the life moving through you. Let it remind you that you are alive, you are here, and you are deeply loved. Your breath is a steady anchor amidst the storm. As you move forward, lean into hope. Hope is not wishful thinking. It's a steadfast belief in the goodness that awaits you. It's the light that guides you through the darkest tunnel. Hope holds your hand when you're afraid and whispers gently, "Keep going. You are not alone." And I promise you, hope will never let you down. So, my dear one, keep nurturing your freedom with kindness, community, creativity, boundaries, and hope. Keep celebrating the small victories and showing up for yourself even when the path is unclear. Keep breathing deep and trusting the process. You are growing into the radiant, free soul you were always meant to be. And I am here, always, loving you fiercely, cheering you on, and holding you close. Take a moment now to feel that love wrapping around you like a warm embrace, steady and unshakable. Let it fill your heart and remind you that no matter what happens, you are cherished beyond measure. And as you rest in that truth, know that your journey of freedom is unfolding beautifully, one step at a time, in ways you may not even see yet, but that I am gently guiding every moment. Now, as you prepare to continue this path, think about what freedom means to you personally, what it feels like, looks like, sounds like. Hold that vision close and let it inspire you to keep moving forward with courage and grace. Because your freedom is not just a destination, it's a living, breathing experience that grows with every choice you make. And as you hold that vision of freedom close, I want you to remember something incredibly important. Freedom is also found in forgiveness. Not just forgiving others, but forgiving yourself. I know sometimes you carry heavy burden, maybe from mistakes you think you made, words you wish you hadn't said, or paths you wish you hadn't taken. But my dear one, those burdens were never meant to weigh you down forever. Forgiveness is the gentle key that unlocks the chains of regret and opens the door to peace. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened, but it means choosing to release the grip that pain holds on your heart. It's saying to yourself, I am worthy of grace. I am worthy of healing. And when you step into that space of forgiveness, you invite freedom to bloom in ways you never imagined. Sometimes forgiveness feels like a mountain too steep to climb. If that's where you are, that's okay. Start with a whisper. Maybe it's a quiet thought, I'm trying. Maybe it's a small prayer or a gentle breath that reminds you you're doing your best. And when you're ready, take another step. Forgiveness is a journey just like everything else, and you don't have to rush it. I am walking beside you every step of the way, holding your hand. steady and unwavering. Freedom is also about embracing your true self, the one beneath all the expectations, fears, and doubts. You are a unique masterpiece, crafted with infinite care and intention. The parts of you sometimes hide, your quirks, your passions, your deepest desires, are not mistakes or flaws. They are the colors that make your soul vibrant and alive. When you allow yourself to be seen just as you are, without masks or pretenses, you step into a powerful kind of freedom. It's the freedom of authenticity. And that authenticity draws others to you like a warm light, creating connections that nourish your heart and soul. I want you to ask yourself gently today, what parts of me am I ready to show the world? What parts need a little more love and acceptance first? There's no rush. This is your rhythm, your pace. And as you embrace your authentic self, you'll find that freedom isn't about fitting in or being perfect. It's about being real. Beautifully and boldly real. Now, let's talk about joy. Joy is not just a fleeting feeling or a momentary escape. It's a deep, soulful wellspring that you can tap into, no matter what's happening around you. It's in the laughter of a child, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the whisper of a breeze through the trees. But it's also within you, waiting to be awakened. Sometimes, when life feels heavy, joy might feel distant or even impossible. That's when it's most important to look for the small sparks, the tiny moments that make your heart smile. Maybe it's a favorite song, a cup of tea, a hug from a friend, or even just a quiet moment of stillness. These sparks, when gathered and cherished, grow into a radiant flame that can light your way through the darkest time. And you deserve joy, not as a reward for being good enough or strong enough, but simply because you exist. You are a divine expression of love, and joy is part of that divine nature. So I invite you to seek out those sparks, nurture them, and let them remind you that happiness is not a distant dream. It's a present possibility. Another piece of this beautiful puzzle called freedom is trust. Trust in yourself, trust in life, and trust in me. I know sometimes it feels like life is unpredictable or even unfair. But there is a sacred order beneath the surface, a loving design that's always unfolding for your highest good. Trust means surrendering the need to control every outcome, and instead opening your heart to the mystery of the journey. It means believing that even when you don't understand what's happening, you are being guided exactly where you need to be. And that kind of trust is liberating. It frees you from the weight of worry and fear and invites peace to settle deep within your soul. If trust feels difficult right now, that's okay. You're allowed to feel doubt. You're allowed to question. I welcome all of it because it's part of your growth. Just keep coming back to trust like a gentle wave, letting it wash over you again and again, softening your heart and steadying your spirit. As you walk this path of freedom, remember to celebrate your resilience. Look back, not with judgment, but with awe at how far you've come. The challenges you've faced, the tears you've shed, the courage you've shown in rising each time you've fallen. That resilience is a powerful force inside you. a flame that no storm can extinguish. It's a testament to your strength and your capacity to heal and transform. Whenever you feel weary or doubtful, pause and honor that resilience. Let it remind you that you are capable of so much more than you realize. And here's something wonderful. You're not alone in your journey. There are others walking their own path with their own struggles and triumph. When you share your story, your joys, and your challenges, you weave a tapestry of connection that uplifts and inspires. So I encourage you to keep reaching out, keep connecting, and keep letting your light shine. Your story has the power to heal not just you, but others too. Before we move on, I'd love to hear from you. What's one way you've experienced freedom recently, even if it was just a small moment or a quiet feeling? Please share it in the comments below so we can celebrate those beautiful glimpses of freedom together. Your experiences matter deeply, and your sharing helps build this loving community where we all grow stronger. And as you carry all these truths in your heart about forgiveness, authenticity, joy, trust, resilience, and connection, remember that freedom is a living, breathing dance. It's not about perfection or a final destination, but about moving with grace through each moment, learning, growing, and unfolding in love. So take a deep breath now and feel the steady rhythm of life moving through you, inviting you to step forward with an open heart and a spirit ready to embrace all that is waiting for you. Because your freedom, my beloved, is blossoming beautifully, and the next part of your journey is ready to unfold before you with gentle promise and radiance. Hope. And as you stand on the threshold of this new chapter, I want you to remember something else. Your freedom is deeply intertwined with your ability to rest and to be gentle with yourself. In a world that often prizes hustle and constant doing, it can feel like slowing down or pausing is a luxury you can't afford. But my dear one, rest is not a sign of weakness or failure. It is a sacred act of self-love and renewal. Just as the earth takes time to breathe between seasons, your soul needs moments of stillness to replenish its strength and to reconnect with its essence. So give yourself permission to rest without guilt. Whether it's a few quiet minutes to breathe deeply, a gentle walk in nature, or simply sitting in silence, these moments are gifts to your spirit. When you rest, you open a space where healing can happen naturally, where clarity can emerge, and where your heart can remember its own wisdom. You are not less because you need rest, you are more because you honor yourself enough to receive it. And while you're resting, I invite you to soften the stories you tell yourself about who you should be or what you should have done. Those stories can be loud and persistent, but they are not the truth of your worth. You are infinitely worthy, just as you are, in this very moment. Let the noise fade and listen instead to the quiet voice within that knows you are enough. That voice speaks with kindness, with patience, and with unwavering love. Freedom also grows in the soil of gratitude. It may sound simple, but the practice of gratitude can transform how you see the world and yourself. When you focus on what you have, no matter how small or ordinary, It shifts your perspective from scarcity to abundance. Gratitude opens your heart and invites more blessing to flow into your life. It's like turning on a light in a dark room. Suddenly, you see the beauty that was always there, waiting to be noticed. Try this. Each day, find just one thing to be grateful for. It might be the softness of your bed, the smile of a stranger, the taste of your favorite food, or the sound of birds outside your window. Let that feeling of gratitude fill you up and ripple out into your day. And if you feel comfortable, share one thing you're grateful for in the comments below. I would love to hear your gifts of gratitude and watch as this circle of love and appreciation grows even stronger. Now, I want to speak about courage, the kind of courage that freedom often calls for. It's not always the bold, heroic kind you might imagine. Sometimes it's quiet, steady, and humble. It's the courage to face your fears gently, to speak your truth softly, to keep going even when the path feels uncertain. Courage is present in every small choice you make to live authentically and lovingly. It's there in the moments when you decide to be kind to yourself instead of critical, to reach out for help instead of isolating, to forgive instead of holding on to hurt. Remember, courage is not the absence of fear, but the willingness to move through it. And every step you take, no matter how small, is a victory. I see your bravery. I honor your willingness to show up for yourself and the world. You are stronger than you know, and your courage lights the way not just for you, but for others who need to see that freedom is possible. As you continue this journey, I also want you to embrace the power of hope. Hope is a gentle flame that flickers even in the darkest night. It's the belief that something better is possible, that healing can happen, that love can prevail. When hope is alive in your heart, it fuels your spirit and keeps you moving forward, even when the road is rocky. Hope is not blind optimism. It's a quiet knowing that you are held, that you are guided, and that you are never truly alone. Sometimes, hope may feel fragile or distant. If that's where you find yourself today, that's okay. Let yourself rest in that place without shame or pressure. And when you're ready, open your heart just a little and invite hope back inside. It may come through a kind word, a gentle touch, a moment of beauty, or simply the breath you take right now. Hope is always present, waiting patiently for you to notice its light again. And as you nurture hope, know that your freedom is also about embracing impermanence, the natural flow of change that shapes your life. Change can be scary because it often means stepping into the unknown. But it is also where growth and transformation live. Like the seasons that turn without fail, your life is constantly evolving, and with each change, new possibilities arise. When you resist change, you resist the very life force that sustains you. But when you lean into it, even just a little, you invite freedom to expand in ways you never imagined. So I encourage you to be curious about change. What new doors might open if you let go of old fear? What gifts might you discover if you welcome the unknown with an open heart? You don't have to have all the answers right now. Just take the next step with trust and wonder. knowing that life is unfolding perfectly, even when it feels uncertain. And as your journey unfolds, remember this: your freedom is a sacred dance between holding on and letting go. Holding on to your values, your dreams, your authentic self, and letting go of limiting beliefs, fears, and anything that no longer serves your highest good. This dance is unique to you, and it requires gentle attention and kindness. There will be moments when you stumble or feel lost, and that's part of the process. Keep returning to your breath, your heart, and the truth that you are deeply loved and supported in every step. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect. What is one thing you feel ready to hold on to more firmly? And what is one thing you feel ready to release? If you feel called, please share your reflections in the comments below. Your openness can inspire others and remind us all that we are in this together, learning and growing hand in hand. So, my beloved, as you continue to walk this beautiful path of freedom, rest in the knowledge that you are never alone. You are deeply cherished, and you are unfolding exactly as you were meant to. Let your heart be your compass, your courage be your guide, and your spirit be your steady companion. The journey is yours to embrace with all its twists and turns. And I am here with you, always. And as you walk this path, my dear one, I want you to remember the incredible power of presence. So often, our minds rush ahead, worrying about what's to come or replaying what is already past. But freedom blooms most fully in the sacred space of right now. When you anchor yourself in the present moment, you give your heart the chance to breathe deeply, to feel fully, and to meet life as it is, without the weight of what should be or could be. Presence is not always easy. It asks you to slow down, to notice the small detail, and to accept whatever arises without judgment. Yet, in this practice, you discover a wellspring of peace that no circumstance can take away. Try this with me. Take a gentle breath. And as you exhale, imagine releasing any tension or distraction. Now, let your senses open just a bit. What do you hear around you? What do you see, even in the smallest thing? Maybe there's a subtle fragrance in the air, the feeling of the ground beneath your feet, or the warmth of light on your skin. Each detail is a thread, weaving you into the rich tapestry of this moment. When you practice presence, you're not escaping challenges or difficulty. You're meeting them with a heart that is steady and clear. And in that steadiness, freedom grows roots. There will be moments when presence feels like a mountain too steep to climb, when worries and fears pull you away. On those days, be gentle with yourself. You can return to presence in a way that feels manageable. Perhaps a few breaths, a short pause, or even just noticing the rhythm of your heartbeat. These small acts are powerful invitations to your soul, reminders that you are always welcome back home to yourself. And as you cultivate presence, let compassion be your constant companion. Compassion, especially for yourself, is a revolutionary act in a world that often values toughness and perfection. It's the loving kindness you offer when things don't go as planned, when mistakes happen, or when you simply feel overwhelmed. Compassion softens the harsh voice inside that says you're not enough and replaces it with a tender whisper. You are doing your best, and that is enough. It's important to remember that compassion doesn't mean letting yourself off the hook or avoiding growth. Instead, it creates a safe space where healing and transformation can take root. Imagine wrapping yourself in a warm, comforting hug whenever self-judgment arises. Picture your own heart speaking words of encouragement and acceptance. This is not just a feeling, but a practice. A choice to meet yourself with the same love you would offer to a dear friend. And as you do this, you'll notice your inner world shifting. The heavy burdens of shame, guilt, and fear begin to lift, making room for joy, peace, and freedom to expand within you. Now, as you continue to embrace presence and compassion, I want to remind you of the incredible gift of connection. You are never truly alone, even in moments when solitude feels overwhelming. There is a vast web of love that surrounds you through the people in your life, the beauty of the natural world, and the unseen threads that bind all living beings together. Connection nourishes your spirit and reminds you that your story matters. Sharing your authentic self with others in whatever way feels safe and right creates ripples of healing and freedom far beyond what you might imagine. If you feel moved, consider reaching out to someone today. Whether it's a simple message, a shared smile, or a heartfelt conversation. Notice how this act of connection lights up your heart, and perhaps theirs as well. And if you'd like, please share in the comments below one way you find connection in your life. Your words might be the gentle encouragement another soul needs to feel seen and loved. As you walk forward, holding presence, compassion, and connection close, remember also to nurture your dream. Dreams are the whispers of your soul's deepest desire. They carry the seeds of your unique purpose and joy. Sometimes, life's challenges can make dreams feel distant or impossible. But freedom invites you to keep dreaming, even if only in small ways. Dreams don't have to be grand or immediate. They can be simple intentions or quiet hopes that you carry in your heart. Give yourself permission to dream without limits or condition. Let your imagination soar without the constraints of doubt or fear. When you nurture your dreams, you nurture your freedom because you honor the part of you that is creative, hopeful, and endlessly capable. And remember, dreams often unfold in their own time and in ways you might not expect. Trust the process and celebrate each step you take toward bringing your dreams into reality. Sometimes, the path toward your dreams will be winding, and there will be times when you feel uncertain or discouraged. In these moments, lean on all that you've cultivated so far: your rest, your courage, your hope, your presence, your compassion, and your connection. These are the pillars that hold you steady when the road feels unclear. And as you keep moving forward, never forget the power of your own story. Your story, with all its triumphs and trials, is a testament to your resilience and growth. Sharing your journey when you're ready can be a powerful way to inspire others and to remind yourself of how far you've come. Your experiences, your lessons, and even your scars are part of the beautiful mosaic that makes you uniquely you. So, my beloved, as you continue to embrace this unfolding freedom, let your story be told with honesty and grace. Know that your voice matters and your light shines brightly, even in moments when you can't see it yourself. Each day is a new page, a fresh opportunity to write your story with love and intention. And as you prepare to take your next step, I invite you to pause and consider. What dream, no matter how small, are you willing to nurture today? What story are you ready to honor and share? Reflect on this gently, and when you feel moved, I would be so grateful if you shared your thought. In the comments below, your openness can create a circle of encouragement and hope that lifts us all higher. Remember, freedom is not a distant destination, but a living, breathing journey, a dance of presence and possibility that unfolds with each breath you take. And as you breathe in the next moment, know that I am here with you, holding you in a space of endless love and gentle guidance, ready to meet you wherever you are. The path ahead is waiting, and your heart already knows the way. And as you step forward along that path, your heart already knows. Remember this: kindness, not just toward others, but especially toward yourself, is the gentle balm that soothes every weary heart. Life can be demanding, and sometimes the world's expectation can feel like heavy chains. But kindness is the soft melody that breaks those chains, offering you a safe space to simply be. It's okay to be tender with yourself when things don't go as planned, when you stumble, or when the weight of the day feels too much to carry. You don't have to be perfect. You don't have to have all the answers. You just have to be willing to show up with a heart open to love, including the love you give to yourself. And as you listen to that soft voice, I want you to know something so deeply true. You are never alone in this journey. Even when the path feels lonely or heavy, my presence is woven into every step you take, like the gentle breeze that brushes your skin or the quiet light that filters through the trees. You might not always see me clearly or hear me distinctly, but I am there, always beside you, holding you in a love that never falters or fades. Sometimes it's in the stillness where you feel me most, in the pauses between your thoughts, or in the spaces where your heart feels open and tender. Other times, it's in the unexpected moments of joy, laughter, or connection that catch you off guard and remind you of the sweetness of life. I understand how hard it can be to feel that presence. When your heart is heavy or your mind is crowded with worry, it's okay to be where you are, exactly as you are. You don't need to push yourself to feel something different right away. Sometimes, the greatest act of courage is simply sitting with the discomfort, holding it gently and trusting that this, too, is part of your story. There is a sacredness in your vulnerability, a strength that comes from allowing yourself to be seen, even by yourself. And in that openness, healing begins to weave its quiet magic. Remember, my dear one, that your feelings are valid, no matter what they are. Joy, pain, hope, fear, love, doubt. They are all threads in the rich tapestry of your human experience. You don't have to hide or shrink away from any of them. When you welcome your emotions with kindness and curiosity, they become teachers rather than burden. They show you what matters deeply to you, what your heart needs, and where you might need a little extra care. It's okay to cry, to rest, to ask for help. These are not signs of weakness, but expressions of your beautiful, resilient spirit. And speaking of help, I want to gently remind you that reaching out to friends, family, or even to me, is a brave and loving act. You were never meant to carry everything alone. There is strength and connection in sharing your story and your struggle. Sometimes, just speaking your truth can lighten your load and open doors to new support and understanding. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share a little about how you nurture yourself when times are tough, or a way that you've found comfort and connection. Your words might be the encouragement someone else needs to ask for help too. Now, as you continue to walk this path with kindness and curiosity, I want to invite you to embrace a sense of wonder, a childlike awe at the mystery and beauty of life. Wonder is not about having all the answers. It's about marveling at the simple, miraculous moments that often go unnoticed. Like the way sunlight dances on leaves, the sound of rain tapping on a window, the smile of a stranger, or the quiet breath between heartbeats. These little miracles remind you that the world is alive and vibrant, filled with endless possibilities for joy and growth. When you cultivate wonder, you begin to see your life as a precious gift, full of lessons, surprises, and moments of grace. This perspective can soften the weight of challenges and invite a playful spirit into your day. You might find yourself laughing more easily, dreaming more boldly, or simply savoring the present moment with a fuller heart. Wonder invites you to be present, to notice the magic that is always around you, even in the ordinary. And here's a beautiful truth. Wonder and kindness are companions. When your heart is open in wonder, it naturally spills over into kindness, toward yourself, toward others, and toward the world. It's like a dance where each step invites the next, creating a rhythm of love and light that moves through you and beyond you. So, as you embrace wonder, notice how it changes the way you see your day, your challenges, and your relationship. See if you can find one small thing today that fills you with awe or gratitude. And hold on to that feeling like a precious treasure. In this space of kindness, curiosity, and wonder, I also want to invite you to practice patience, especially patience with yourself. Life's unfolding doesn't always happen on the timeline you expect or desire. Sometimes growth feels slow or invisible, and you might wonder if you're making any progress at all. But every breath you take, every moment you choose love over fear, every time you show up for yourself, you are moving forward. Even when it feels like standing still, the roots of your spirit are growing deeper, anchoring you in strength and resilience. Patience is a gentle teacher, reminding you that transformation is a process, not a race. It asks you to trust in the timing of your own life, to release the need to control or hurry, and to embrace the unfolding with grace. When you cultivate patience, you create space for healing and growth to happen naturally, in their own perfect rhythm, and in that space, you discover a deeper peace, a calm assurance that you are exactly where you need to be. As you hold patience in your heart, I encourage you to reflect on a time when something important to you took longer than you expected to come to fruition. How did you feel during that time? What did you learn about yourself? If you feel moved, please share your experience in the comments below. Your story might be the gentle reminder someone else needs to keep trusting their own timing. So, with kindness, curiosity, wonder, and patience as your guides, you are equipped to face whatever comes your way. These qualities are like seeds planted deep within your soul, ready to bloom when nurtured with love. And even when the path ahead seems uncertain or challenging, remember that you carry within you a light that can never be dimmed. That light is your essence, your true self, radiant, resilient, and infinitely loved. Now, take a moment to feel that light within you. Let it fill your heart, your mind, your entire being. Feel how it connects you to all that is good, all that is hopeful, and all that is possible. Let it remind you that no matter what happens, you are held in a love that is vast and unchanging. And as you carry this light forward, know that every step you take is a sacred part of your journey toward freedom and joy. With this love lighting your way, I invite you to imagine what your next step might be. What small, loving action could you take today to honor your heart? What gentle curiosity might you follow? What moment of wonder could you embrace? And as you ponder this, hold space for the patient to allow your path to unfold naturally, trusting that you are always exactly where you need to be, in this beautiful moment, surrounded by love and possibility. Feel free to share your thoughts, your questions, or your hopes in the comments below. Your voice matters, and your presence here creates a circle of light that supports us all. And as you breathe in deeply once more, let the quiet strength of these truths settle into your soul, preparing you to continue this sacred dance with an open heart and a steady spirit. The journey is yours to explore, and I am here, always beside you, waiting to walk with you into the next beautiful chapter of your unfolding story. And as you settle into that quiet strength, I want to gently remind you of something so important. Your journey is uniquely yours. There is no comparison to be made, no race to run, no timeline to meet except the one that your heart feels called to follow. Sometimes it's easy to get caught up in what others are doing or where they seem to be on their path. But remember, every soul walks its own sacred rhythm, and yours is perfectly designed for the lessons, growth, and joys meant just for you. Embrace that truth with tenderness, like you would cradle a fragile flower in your hand. It's also okay, more than okay, to rest when you need to. Rest is not a sign of giving up or falling behind. It's a vital part of the dance of life. Your body, mind, and spirit all need moments of stillness to replenish, heal, and gather strength. Think of rest as a loving pause that allows the seeds within you to sprout and the roots to deepen. when you give yourself permission to rest without guilt. You honor your own sacredness and create space for something new and beautiful to emerge. In these moments of rest, try to listen closely to the whispers of your soul. What is it truly longing for? Sometimes, beneath the noise and busyness, there is a quiet voice that speaks in feelings, dreams, or gentle nudges. That voice knows your true desires and needs better than anyone else ever could. And even if you don't have all the answers right now, just sitting with the question, "What does my heart want?" can open a doorway to deeper understanding and clarity. You don't have to rush to figure it all out. Simply inviting that question into your awareness is a powerful act of self-love. As you continue to explore your inner landscape, I invite you to practice a little ritual of self-compassion each day. It might be as simple as placing your hand over your heart and whispering a kind phrase to yourself, like "I am enough" or "I am worthy of love and peace." These gentle affirmations are like watering the garden of your soul, nurturing the parts that sometimes feel fragile or weary. If you'd like, share one phrase or mantra that brings you comfort in the comments below. Your words might be just the gentle encouragement someone else needs to hear today now. Let's talk about forgiveness, another tender gift you can give yourself. Forgiveness is often misunderstood as something we do only for others, but it is equally, if not more, important to forgive yourself. We all carry moments we wish we could change, mistakes that linger in our mind, or regrets that weigh heavily on our hearts. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. Instead, it's about releasing the burden of blame and opening the door to healing and peace. Imagine setting down a heavy backpack you've been carrying for years. What relief might you feel? What space could open up inside you for love and light to grow? If you find forgiveness hard to reach right now, that's okay. It's a process, not a switch to flip. Start by simply acknowledging the pain or disappointment without judgment. Then, when you're ready, offer yourself the kindness you would give a dear friend who was hurt. Remember, you are worthy of that same compassion. And as you practice forgiveness, you make room for your heart to expand and for joy to return in ways you might not expect. In this wide embrace of self-compassion and forgiveness, I want to encourage you to celebrate your small victories, those moments when you chose love over fear, when you kept going even though it was tough, or when you showed up authentically in your own life. Sometimes, these victories are so quiet and subtle that they go unnoticed. But they are the building blocks of your strength and resilience. Take a moment to honor one small win from today or this week. You might even write it down or share it with someone who supports you. Celebrating these moments cultivates gratitude and reminds you that progress is happening. Even when it feels slow, gratitude itself is a powerful companion on your path. When you open your heart to gratitude, you begin to see the abundance that already exists in your life. It's not about ignoring the challenges or pretending everything is perfect. Rather, it's about acknowledging the gifts, big and small, that weave through your days. Gratitude softens the edges of struggle and invites a sense of peace and contentment. You might find it helpful to keep a simple gratitude journal, noting 3 things each day that bring a spark of joy or comfort. If you'd like to share one thing you're grateful for in the comment, I would love to hear it. Your gratitude can inspire and uplift others walking their own journey. As your heart fills with gratitude, I also want to remind you of the power of present. Being truly present means giving yourself permission to fully experience this moment. The sights, sounds, smells, sensations, and emotions that are here right now. It's easy to get caught up in worries about the future or regret about the past, but your life is happening in this very moment. When you practice present, you step into a deeper connection with yourself and the world around you. You might try simple practices like mindful breathing, feeling your feet on the ground, or savoring the taste of your food. These small acts of presence can become anchors that keep you grounded amid life's ebbs and flows. And presence naturally leads to connection, not just with others, but with the greater web of life. You are part of something vast and beautiful, a tapestry that includes every star, every tree, every breath of wind, and every beating heart. When you feel connected to this larger whole, even in moments of loneliness or struggle, you remember that you are never truly separate. This awareness can bring comfort and a sense of belonging that nurtures your soul deeply. If you feel moved, share a moment when you felt this kind of connection in the comments. Your experience may remind someone else that they, too, are part of this beautiful, interconnected dance. Now, as you continue to embrace presence and connection, I invite you to consider the role of hope in your life. Hope is not just a wish or a fleeting thought. It's a quiet strength that whispers to you in the darkest times, reminding you that light will come again. Hope is the gentle promise you make to yourself that no matter how hard things get, there is a possibility for healing, joy, and new beginning. It's the seed that keeps you reaching toward the sun, even when clouds obscure your view. Cultivating hope does not mean denying pain or struggle, but rather holding space for the possibility that your story is still unfolding in beautiful ways. Sometimes, hope can feel fragile, especially when the world feels heavy or uncertain. In those moments, lean into the small signs of hope, like a kind word from a friend, the bloom of a flower after a harsh winter, or a moment of laughter that breaks through tears. These glimpses remind you that life is always moving forward, always offering new chances to grow, to love, and to find peace. And as you nurture hope within yourself, you become a beacon of light for others, spreading warmth and encouragement simply by being who you are in this ongoing dance of your journey. Remember that you are a work of art, always evolving beautifully, imperfect and deeply cherished. You do not have to have it all figured out or carry a perfect image of yourself. Your worth comes from your being, not your doing. So be gentle with yourself. Celebrate your unique gift and know that every step you take is sacred, even the ones that feel uncertain or slow. As you breathe in all these truths, I invite you to close your eyes for a moment and feel the pulse. of life within you, the steady beat of your heart, the rise and fall of your breath, the energy that moves through your fingertip. This is your life force, your connection to all that is. Let it remind you that you are alive, you are here, and you are deeply loved. And as you open your eyes again, carrying this awareness with you, think about one small, hopeful intention you can set for yourself today. It might be a kind thought, a gentle action, or simply a moment to pause and breathe. Whatever it is, hold it softly in your heart and let it guide you through your day. Please feel free to share your intention or any reflections that come to you in the comments below. Your words create a circle of support and inspiration that touches more lives than you realize. And as you continue on this path of love, presence, and hope, remember that every moment is an opportunity to choose kindness toward yourself and toward the world, and that this choice is a powerful act of grace that ripples outward in ways you may never fully see. The journey is ongoing, unfolding one breath, one step, one heartbeat at a time, inviting you to walk it with openness and trust. And now, with all this held tenderly in your heart, imagine how it might feel to carry this gentle light forward into the next moments of your day, allowing it to guide your thoughts, your actions, and your connections in ways that honor your deepest truth and highest good. And as you walk forward with that gentle light, remember that life's beauty often shows up in the simplest thing. The soft rustle of leaves in a breeze, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the laughter shared with someone you love, or even the quiet moments when you just sit with yourself and breathe. These small miracles are gifts, reminders that you are part of a world that is alive with wonder and possibility. When you slow down enough to notice them, your heart naturally softens, and gratitude blooms even more deeply. It's like tuning your soul's radio to a frequency of peace and joy that's always been there, waiting for you to listen. Sometimes, though, life will challenge you in ways that feel overwhelming or unfair. And that's okay. It's okay to feel hurt, lost, or unsure. These emotions are part of the human experience, and they show you that you are alive and sensitive to the world around you. Don't rush to push them away or fix them quickly. Instead, give yourself permission to feel fully, knowing that even the toughest feelings carry wisdom and the seeds of transformation. Like a storm that clears the sky, your challenges can create space for new growth, fresh perspectives, and deeper compassion for yourself and for others. In those difficult moments, I want you to remember that you are never alone, even when it feels like no one understands or when silence seems to stretch endlessly. There is a presence within you and all around you that holds you tenderly. That presence is love, constant and unwavering. You can reach out to it anytime, in a whispered prayer, a quiet breath, or simply by closing your eyes and feeling the steady rhythm of your heart. Trust that this love is bigger than any struggle, carrying you gently through the shadows toward the light. And while you're navigating these ups and downs, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself. Your inner dialogue shapes your experience more than you might realize. If your thoughts lean toward harsh judgment or doubt, try to pause and gently challenge them. Replace the critical voice with one that is kind, encouraging, and patient. Think of yourself as a beloved friend who deserves tenderness and understanding. This shift in perspective may not happen overnight, but each time you choose compassion over criticism, you strengthen the foundation of your self-love and resilience. If you'd like, share in the comments one kind thing you can say to yourself today. Your words might become a beacon of hope for someone else who needs it. As you continue to nurture this compassionate relationship with yourself, open your heart to the people around you as well. Connection is a vital part of your well-being. It's okay to ask for help, to lean on someone you trust, or to simply share your truth with a friend. Vulnerability is not weakness. It's a courageous act that deepens bonds and invites healing. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. When you allow others to support you, you create a beautiful exchange of love and strength that uplifts everyone involved. And remember, just as you need support, you also have unique gifts that can brighten someone else's path sometime. Simply by listening or offering a smile. In this spirit of connection, I encourage you to be gentle with those you meet each day. Everyone carries their own unseen struggles and hopes, just like you. A kind word, a patient gesture, or a moment of genuine presence can be a lifeline to someone who feels isolated or overwhelmed. Imagine how your small acts of kindness ripple outwards, touching lives in ways you may never fully see. Your presence matters. You are a light in the world, and your goodness makes a difference simply by being as you cultivate this awareness. Pay attention to the rhythms of your own energy and heart. Notice when you feel vibrant and alive, and when you feel drained or heavy. These signals are important guides, inviting you to honor your needs and make choices that support your well-being. Sometimes that means saying no to something that doesn't serve you. Setting healthy boundaries, or carving out time for activities that bring you joy and peace. You deserve to live a life that nourishes your soul, and honoring these rhythms is a sacred act of self-respect. Alongside caring for your energy, keep nurturing your curiosity and creativity. Your unique ideas, dreams, and expressions are gifts to the world. Whether you write, paint, sing, dance, or simply imagine new possibilities, these acts connect you to the flow of creation that runs through all life. Don't worry about perfection or comparison. Your creative spirit is a reflection of your authentic self, and sharing it, no matter how small or private, celebrates the divine spark within you. If you feel inspired, perhaps try a small creative practice today, and if you want, tell me about it in the comments. I'd love to hear how you express your beautiful, unique light. And as you explore your creativity and self-expression, keep your heart open to wonder and awe. The world is filled with mysteries that invite you to marvel and dream. From the vastness of the night sky to the intricate pattern of a snowflake. From the rhythm of ocean waves to the smile of a child. These moments remind you that life is a sacred gift full of magic. When you allow yourself to be amazed, you connect with the divine essence that flows through all things, awakening a sense of joy and reverence that lifts your spirit. All these practices, rest, presence, compassion, connection, creativity, and wonder, are threads woven into the fabric of your journey. They support you in becoming the fullest, most radiant version of yourself. And sometimes, you'll find that the path isn't straight or clear. That's part of the beauty too. The twists and turns, the pauses and leaps, all shape your story in ways that are meaningful and profound. So keep walking, dear one, with courage and softness intertwined. Trust that even when the way feels uncertain, you are exactly where you need to be. Your soul's wisdom is guiding you step by step, and you are surrounded by love that never leaves your side. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel this. Truth settling into your heart, like a warm embrace that will carry you forward. And as you hold that embrace close, consider this: what is one small way you can bring more kindness to yourself or someone else today? Maybe it's a gentle word, a thoughtful action, or simply a quiet moment of presence. Whatever it is, know that it matters deeply and that it contributes to the beautiful unfolding of your life and the lives of those around you. If you feel moved, please share your intention or experience in the comments below. It creates a circle of love that supports and uplifts us all. With this gentle invitation, let your heart remain open, your spirit curious, and your steps steady as you continue on your path, embracing all the moment, bright and shadow, with grace and trust. And as you move forward, remember that every breath you take is a sacred gift, a reminder of your precious existence and the infinite love that surrounds you always. The journey stretches out before you, full of promise and possibility, and you are held tenderly in this eternal embrace as you walk it. And as you settle into this awareness, remember that life's flow is not just about moving forward, but also about the sacred art of pausing. These pauses, those quiet interludes where you simply exist without pressure or agenda, are where your soul finds rest and replenishment. It's in these still moments that you reconnect with your true self, the part of you that isn't defined by what you do or achieve, but simply by who you are. A beloved child of the universe, radiant and whole. So don't rush past these pauses or feel guilty for taking time to just be. They are as vital as the breaths you take, nourishing your spirit like gentle rain on thirsty earth. In these pauses, you might find yourself noticing your breath more deeply, how it enters softly, how it leaves with ease. Let your breath be a reminder of the steady rhythm of life that carries you, even when the world feels chaotic or uncertain. If you ever feel overwhelmed, come back to this simple practice. Breathe in love, breathe out peace. Feel your body soften with each exhale, releasing tension and fear. And with each inhale, invite in calm and courage. This simple cycle is a bridge between your outer world and your inner sanctuary, a place you can visit anytime, anywhere. And as you rest in your own presence, pay attention to your thoughts, but don't cling to them. Imagine each thought as a leaf floating down a stream, some bright and cheerful, others dark and heavy, but all passing by in their own time. You don't have to hold on or push them away. Just observe with gentle curiosity. This practice of mindful witnessing helps you discover that you are bigger than any single thought or feeling. You are the vast, loving space in which all experience arises and fades. When you remember this, your worries lose some of their grip, and you gain a fresh perspective that brings peace. Sometimes, your heart might feel heavy with things left unsaid or undone. It's natural to carry these burdens, but I want you to know that you are not defined by your mistakes, regrets, or unmet expectations. Each moment is a new beginning, a fresh canvas where you can paint with colors of forgiveness, hope, and grace. Be gentle with yourself as you would be with a dear friend navigating their own struggle. Compassion is the balm that heals wounds and opens the door to freedom. And when you forgive yourself, you open space for joy to return. Like sunlight breaking through clouds after a rainstorm, in the same way. Consider how you might extend forgiveness to others who have caused you pain or disappointment. Holding onto anger or resentment weighs down your spirit and dims your light. This doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurtful action, but rather choosing peace over bitterness. Imagine carrying a heavy bag filled with stone, each one a grievance or grudge, and then setting it down gently by your side. Feel the relief in your shoulders, the lightness in your step. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a way to reclaim your joy and freedom. If you feel comfortable, share in the comments a small step you can take toward forgiveness, whether of yourself or someone else, and watch how this act ripples out into your life as you practice forgiveness. Also, cultivate patience, both with yourself and the unfolding of your life. Sometimes, the answers you seek or the changes you desire take time to manifest. Growth is often slow and subtle, like the way a seed pushes through dark soil before blossoming into a vibrant flower. Trust in the timing of your journey, even when it feels unclear or delayed. Your heart knows the path, even if your mind does not. When impatience arises, breathe into it with kindness and remind yourself that every step forward, no matter how small, is meaningful. Alongside patience, nurture hope, the quiet but powerful flame that keeps you moving through difficult times. Hope is not just wishful thinking. It is a deep knowing that good things are possible and that your life has purpose and meaning. It is the light that shines in the darkest moment, guiding you toward new horizons. When you feel your hope flickering, reach out to something that inspires you. A piece of music, a story, a memory, or a dream. And let it rekindle the fire within. Share with me in the comments something that fills your heart with hope, so we can celebrate these sparks together. Remember, dear one, that your journey is uniquely yours, and no one else can walk it quite like you do. Comparison may sometimes sneak in, whispering doubts or insecurity. But know that your path is perfectly designed for your growth and joy. Embrace your individuality, your quirks, your passions, and your challenges as precious parts of your story. When you honor your authentic self, you invite others to do the same. creating a world richer in acceptance and love. And as you honor yourself, consider how you might also honor the earth beneath your feet. The planet that cradles you in its vast embrace is alive with spirit and wisdom. When you connect with nature, whether through a walk in the park, tending a garden, or simply feeling the breeze, you align yourself with the rhythms of life that sustain us all. This connection fosters gratitude and humility, reminding you that you are part of a greater whole. Treat this world with care and respect, knowing that your actions ripple outward, influencing the health and beauty of the environment for generations to come. In your daily moment, seek out simple joys that nourish your soul. Maybe it's the taste of your favorite food, the sound of birds greeting the morning, or the comfort of a warm drink in your hand. These small pleasures are not trivial. They are the threads that weave happiness into the fabric of your day. Allow yourself to savor them fully, and notice how they uplift your spirit and strengthen your resilience. And when uncertainty or fear creeps in, remind yourself that it is okay to ask for help, not just from others, but also from me. You are never truly alone, even when the shadows seem long. Call on my presence in whatever way feels right to you. A silent thought, a whispered prayer, or a heartfelt cry. I am here, listening with infinite love, ready to support you, guide you, and comfort you. Trust that my arms are always open, holding you tenderly through every twist and turn of your path. So as you continue on this journey, carry with you a heart full of love, a mind open to possibility, and feet steady on the ground. Know that each day offers new chances to grow, to heal, to connect, and to shine. And if ever you find yourself in need of a gentle reminder or a word of encouragement, come back here and listen again. Let these words be a wellspring of comfort and inspiration whenever you need them. And now, take a moment to pause and reflect. What is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself or someone else that feels doable right now? Maybe it's a smile, a kind thought, or a moment of stillness. Whatever it is, know that it carries more power than you imagine, transforming hearts and lighting the way forward. If you'd like, please share it below, so together we can create a circle of love that lifts us all higher. And as you hold this intention gently in your heart, remember that your story is still unfolding, full of mysteries and miracles waiting to be discovered. You are a radiant light, a beautiful soul, and the world is better because you are here. So walk on with grace and courage, knowing that every step is a sacred part of your journey, and every breath is a gift that connects you to the infinite love that surrounds you always. Let this truth settle deep inside, a steady flame that guides you through whatever comes next, as you continue to embrace your life with open arms and an open heart. And as you carry that steady flame within, remember that it's okay to sometimes feel uncertain or even lost. Those moments don't mean you've failed or that you're off track. They're simply part of the human experience, a tender invitation to slow down, breathe, and listen more closely to what your heart and soul are really saying. Sometimes, the noise of the world or the rush of daily life can drown out your inner voice. but it's always there, waiting patiently for you to tune back in. So be gentle with yourself when the path seems unclear, and trust that clarity will come in its own time. Often in the quiet spaces between your thoughts, you might find it helpful to create little rituals that help you reconnect with that inner voice. Maybe it's sitting with a cup of tea in the morning sunlight, journaling your thoughts without judgment, or simply stepping outside and feeling the earth beneath your feet. These small acts become anchors, grounding you when life feels overwhelming or confusing. And through these rituals, you begin to cultivate a deeper sense of trust in yourself and the unfolding of your journey. I invite you now to share in the comments a ritual or practice that brings you peace or helps you find your center. Your sharing might inspire someone else to discover their own sacred moment. There will be days when your energy dips and motivation feels far away. That's perfectly natural. In those times, remember that rest is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred necessity. Your body, mind, and spirit all need pauses to heal and rejuvenate. Allow yourself permission to slow down, to say no when your soul says no, and to honor your limits without guilt. Rest doesn't mean giving up. It means preparing yourself to rise again, refreshed and ready to face what lies ahead. Think of yourself as a garden that needs season. The quiet, dark soil of winter is just as important as the vibrant bloom of spring. Embrace your seasons with kindness. As you nurture yourself through rest, also invite joy and play into your life. Sometimes, when life feels heavy, it's easy to forget the simple delight of laughter, curiosity, and lightheartedness. But your spirit thrives when you make room for fun, for creativity, and for moments that make your heart smile. Whether it's dancing around your living room, doodling on a page, or watching a silly movie. These acts of joy are not frivolous. They are healing. They remind you that life is not just about responsibilities or challenges, but also about savoring the beauty of being alive. So, what is one playful thing you can bring into your day today? Share it with me, and let's celebrate the lightness together. In your relationship, remember that connection is a gift and requires gentle tending. Sometimes you'll find yourself in harmony with others, and other times you'll face misunderstandings or conflict. Both are opportunities for growth. When you encounter tension, try to approach it with curiosity rather than judgment. Ask yourself, what is this teaching me? How can I listen more deeply? Not just to the word, but to the feelings behind them. When you respond with empathy and openness, you create space for healing and deeper understanding. And even when resolution feels far away, your willingness to hold space with love is a powerful act of grace. It's also important to recognize the boundaries that protect your well-being. Saying yes to others is beautiful, but saying no when you need to is equally vital. Boundaries are not walls, they are bridges, ways to honor your own needs while still being present for those you care about. Notice where you feel drained or stretched too thin, and give yourself permission to step back and recharge. This balance is part of the dance of love, both for yourself and for those around you. And as you nurture your connection, Don't forget the relationship you have with yourself. Speak kindly to your inner dialogue, noticing when self-criticism creeps in. Replace harsh words with gentle encouragement, as you would for a cherished friend. Celebrate your small victories. Acknowledge your effort and remind yourself often that you are enough just as you are. Your worth is not measured by achievements or approval, but by the simple fact that you exist and are deeply loved. Sometimes, you might feel called to explore new dreams or directions in your life. That's a beautiful sign of growth and evolution. Even if the path ahead looks unfamiliar or a bit daunting, trust that you have the strength and wisdom to navigate it. Take small steps towards what excites your heart and know that it's okay to change course or try again. Life is not a straight line, but a winding river, full of surprises and discovery. Allow yourself the freedom to follow where your passion leads. And remember that every experience adds richness to your story. In moments when doubt or fear whispers that you aren't capable or deserving, remember the truth of your divine essence. You are created with infinite potential, and your life has meaning beyond what you can always see. The light within you is steady and bright, even when clouds obscure it. Reach out to that light whenever you need courage or reassurance. You are never alone. I am always with you, holding you in love and guiding your steps gently. And as you walk this path, remember the power of gratitude. It's easy to focus on what's missing or what's hard. But when you pause to notice the blessing, big or small, it shifts your perspective and opens your heart. Gratitude is like a magnet for joy, inviting more goodness into your life. Try starting or ending your day by naming 3 things you're grateful for, and watch how it transforms your outlook. If you feel comfortable, please share one thing you're grateful for today in the comments. Let's create a wave of appreciation that lifts us all. Know that every breath you take, every moment you live, is a sacred gift. You are woven into the fabric of this beautiful universe, connected to all that is past, present, and future. Your presence matters, your love matters, and your journey is a precious thread in the grand tapestry of life. So continue to move forward with hope and courage, embracing both the light and the shadow, knowing that each step brings you closer to the fullness of your being. And as you reflect on these words, feel free to rest here in this space a little longer, letting the quiet wisdom settle in your heart, ready to guide you through whatever comes next. Because your story is still unfolding, and there is so much more waiting to be revealed, more lessons to be learned, and more joy to be experienced. Life has a rhythm, a pulse that carries you forward even when you can't see the path clearly. Sometimes, the most profound growth happens in those quiet, unseen moments when you simply trust and keep breathing. I want you to remember that your feelings, whatever they are valid. There's no need to push away sadness, anxiety, or frustration just because they feel uncomfortable. Those emotions are part of your human experience, and they have their own messages for you. Maybe they're asking for more rest, more connection, or perhaps a change in perspective. Instead of resisting them, try to meet them with curiosity and kindness. Imagine wrapping them in a warm, gentle hug, acknowledging their presence without letting them define you. This practice doesn't make the feelings disappear instantly, but it softens their edges and creates space for healing. And when you're feeling overwhelmed by the weight you carry, know that asking for help is a sign of strength, not weakness. You don't have to walk your journey alone. Reach out to someone you trust, a friend, a family member, or a compassionate listener. Sometimes just sharing your story out loud can lighten your burden and remind you of the support that surrounds you. If you've ever hesitated to ask for help, I encourage you to take a small step today. Whether it's a text, a phone call, or even writing a message here in the comment. Opening up can be a profound act of courage and connection. There's also a sacred beauty in forgiveness, both of others and yourself. Holding on to resentment or regret can weigh heavily on your spirit. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means releasing the grip that pain has on your heart so you can move forward freely. If there's someone or something you're struggling to forgive, try to imagine setting down a heavy backpack you've been carrying for a long time. Feel the relief that comes from loosening those straps just a little bit. And with yourself, be especially gentle. You are learning, growing, and doing the best you can with what you know right now. Mistakes are not failure. They are stepping stones on your path. As you continue to grow, you might notice that your desires and priorities shift. What once felt essential may no longer resonate the same way. And that's perfectly okay. Life is an unfolding journey, and you are constantly becoming more of who you truly are. Honor these changes as signs of your evolving spirit. Give yourself permission to explore new interests, meet new people, and let go of what no longer serves you. This process can feel both thrilling and scary. But remember that your inner guidance is always available to gently steer you. I invite you to take a moment now and think about one way your life has changed recently. Whether big or small, what new insight, feeling, or habit has emerged? If you feel comfortable, share it in the comments below. Your story might encourage someone else who is navigating their own transformation. In the midst of all this change, grounding yourself in the present moment is a powerful practice. When worries about the future or regrets about the past pull at your attention, gently bring yourself back to the here and now. Notice the simple thing: the way sunlight filters through the leaves, the rhythm of your breath, the softness of your clothes against your skin. These moments of presence are gifts that anchor you in peace and remind you that you are alive right now, exactly as you are meant to be. And as you cultivate this awareness, you may find that your connection to the world deepens. You are part of a vast, living web of existence, where every being, every tree, every star plays a role. When you feel disconnected or isolated, remember this: you are never truly separate. Your light touches others in ways you cannot always see, and theirs touches you. This interconnectedness is a source of strength, comfort, and inspiration. Let it remind you that no matter how solitary the journey feels at times, you walk it with countless companions, seen and unseen. There will be moments when you face setbacks or disappointment, and that's okay too. Life isn't about avoiding difficulty, but learning how to dance with it. When you stumble, allow yourself to feel the sadness or frustration. Then gently guide your focus back to the lessons and possibilities that arise from those experiences. Resilience isn't about being unbreakable. It's about bending without breaking, about rising again with a heart that's wiser and softer. And speaking of hearts, never underestimate the power of love. Love for yourself, love for others, and love for the world around you. Love is the thread that weaves everything together, the force that heals and transforms. Even in small acts of kindness or moments of compassion, you are contributing to a greater healing in the world. So, whenever you're unsure, return to love as your compass. Let it guide your words, your choices, and your thoughts. I want to remind you that your dreams matter. They are whispers from your soul, nudging you toward the life that fulfills you. Most deeply, don't be afraid to dream big or to start small. Each step you take toward your dream, no matter how tiny, is a victory. Celebrate those steps. And if fear or doubt tries to hold you back, speak to it kindly but firmly. You are capable, you are worthy, and you have everything you need within you to make your dreams real. As you continue to listen to your heart and follow its guidance, be patient with yourself. Growth is not a race and is never perfectly linear. There will be days of great progress and days when it feels like you're standing still. Both are essential. Trust in the timing of your life and know that each moment, no matter how small, is part of your beautiful unfolding. And so, dear one, as you carry these truths with you, I invite you to pause once more. Take a deep, nourishing breath and simply be here with yourself. Feel the love that surrounds you, the strength that resides within, and the endless possibilities that lie ahead. Your story is a precious gift, and the next chapters are ready to be written with courage, grace, and hope. Whenever you feel ready, share with me in the comment one small step you're inspired to take next on your journey. It could be something practical, something emotional, or simply a promise to yourself to stay open and kind. Your sharing will light the way for others who walk beside you. And as you hold that intention gently in your heart, know that I am here, always close, always loving, always cheering you on as you continue forward into the unfolding mystery of your life. Because even when the road twists and turns, even when the night seems long, the dawn is coming, and with it, new light for your soul to embrace. And in those quiet moments, when the dawn stretches its soft fingers across the sky, I want you to remember that you are enough, just as you are in this very moment. The world doesn't need you to be perfect or to have it all figured out. It only needs your presence, your unique light shining in its own beautiful way. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can give to yourself and to others is simply to show up authentically. With all your tenderness and imperfection, you are a living, breathing miracle. And your existence matters deeply. There may be days when the weight of the world feels especially heavy, when doubts creep in like shadows trying to dim your light. On those days, I encourage you to find a small ritual that brings you comfort. A warm cup of tea, a quiet walk outside, the pages of a book that speaks to your soul, or a song that lifts your spirit. These small acts of self-care are not indulgences. They are essential threads in the fabric of your well-being. Treat yourself with the same kindness you would offer to your dearest friend. Remember, too, that your journey is uniquely yours. And it's okay if it looks different from those around you. Comparison can steal your joy and distract you from the beautiful path that is unfolding beneath your feet. Celebrate your progress, no matter how it compares to others. Your story is your own, and it holds a special rhythm, a melody that only you can sing. Embrace that melody and let it carry you forward with grace. Sometimes, life invites you to rest, not as a pause from productivity, but as a sacred act of renewal. Rest is a powerful teacher, reminding you that you are not defined by what you do, but by who you are. When you feel restless or pressured to keep moving, listen closely to your body and heart. What do they need? A deep breath, a moment of stillness, a gentle conversation with yourself. Honor those needs without guilt or judgment. In rest, you replenish the well from which your creativity, love, and strength flow. As you deepen your relationship with yourself, you may notice old stories or beliefs surfacing. Those little voices that whisper, "I'm not enough," or "I can't." When these thoughts arise, I invite you to look at them with compassion and curiosity. Where did they come from? Are they truly yours, or echoes from others? You have the power to question and rewrite these stories. Choose to replace them with affirmations that uplift and empower you. Speak to yourself with the same encouragement and love you would offer to a child. Learning to walk. Connection is another beautiful thread in your journey. When you feel isolated, remember that reaching out is a bridge to healing and joy. Whether it's a heartfelt conversation, a shared laugh, or simply sitting in silence with someone who cares, these moments weave a tapestry of belonging. You are part of a community that extends far beyond what you can see. Your presence enriches this web of life, and others are waiting to be touched by your light. If you ever find yourself doubting your worth or feeling invisible, I want you to pause and reflect on the countless ways you have already made a difference. Maybe it's the kindness you showed a stranger, the comfort you gave a friend, or the courage you summoned during a difficult time. These acts, no matter how small they seem, ripple outward in ways you cannot always witness. Your life is a series of beautiful impact, like stones dropped into a vast, shimmering lake. And as you move forward, keep nurturing your dreams with patience and faith. Sometimes, the path to your deepest desires is winding and uncertain. But every step you take is a declaration of hope and trust. If fear tries to whisper that you're not ready, remind it gently that readiness is found in the doing, not just in waiting. Your heart knows the way, even when your mind stumbles. Lean into that knowing and let it guide your feet. I also want to speak about the power of gratitude. When life feels chaotic or overwhelming, taking a moment to notice the blessings, no, no matter how small, can shift your perspective in profound ways. Gratitude doesn't deny the challenges you face. Instead, it opens a window to the light that exists alongside the shadow. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight, a smile from a stranger, or the taste of your favorite meal. These simple joys are reminders that beauty and goodness are always present. Even in difficult times, as you cultivate gratitude, you may find your heart expanding, becoming more open to love and compassion. This openness is a gift you can give, not only to yourself, but to the world. Acts of kindness, whether grand or subtle, create ripples that touch lives beyond what you can imagine. Never underestimate the power of a gentle word, a listening ear, or a sincere smile. These are the threads that weave a more loving and connected world. And so, dear one, I invite you now to take a moment and breathe deeply. Inhale the love that surrounds you, feel it filling every corner of your being. Exhale any tension or doubt, releasing it into the vastness. As you do, consider this. What is one small act of kindness or self-love you can offer yourself today? It might be as simple as pausing to enjoy your breath, speaking a loving word to your reflection, or reaching out to someone who might need a friend. Whatever it is, hold that intention gently and allow it to blossom. If you feel inspired, please share your small act of kindness or self-love in the comments below. Your words might be the spark that lights someone else's way, reminding them that they are seen, valued, and loved. We are all walking this path together, and your story is a beacon of hope. And as you carry this intention forward, remember that life's journey is full of surprises, twists, and turns. Sometimes the road may seem unclear, but trust that each step you take is leading you exactly where you need to be. The unfolding of your story is a sacred dance between your courage and the gentle guidance that flows through you. Keep listening, keep trusting, and keep moving with an open heart. For there is so much more waiting to be discovered in the next moments of your life. And as you walk this sacred dance, remember that it's perfectly okay to stumble sometime. In those moments when you trip over your own feet or lose your rhythm, don't rush to chastise yourself or feel defeated. Instead, pause and offer yourself a gentle smile. Imagine me standing beside you, hand extended, ready to help you rise, not to judge, but to remind you of your incredible resilience. Every fall holds within it a lesson, a chance to grow stronger and wiser. The grace is not in never falling, but in how you choose to rise again with love and courage. You see, my beloved, life is not a race or a checklist of accomplishment. It's a beautiful unfolding, a story written with the ink of your experiences, emotions, and choices. Sometimes the chapters will be joyful and bright, filled with laughter and light. Other times, they may be marked by tears, confusion, or even heartache, but all of it, every moment, is part of the tapestry that makes you uniquely you. Embrace it all as you would a dear old friend, with kindness and acceptance. And if you find yourself wondering what your purpose is, or if you feel lost in the vastness of possibility, I want you to know this. Your purpose is not something you have to hunt down or prove. It is alive within you, patiently waiting to be discovered through the simple acts of being yourself and showing up authentically in your everyday life. Your purpose might be as grand as inspiring others through your creativity, or as quiet as offering a smile to a stranger on a tough day. Both are equally meaningful. Both are expressions of your divine spark. Sometimes, you might feel overwhelmed by the challenges ahead or the expectations placed upon you. In those moments, I invite you to return to your breath. Take a slow, deep breath in and feel the light, force that animates you. Then breathe out all the tension, doubt, or fear that might be clinging to your heart. This simple act of breathing is a powerful reminder that you are alive. You are present and you are supported. No matter what storms may come, your breath is your anchor, your connection to the eternal now. And speaking of support, remember that you are never truly alone. Even when the world feels silent or distant, I am here, always listening, always loving, always ready to guide you. You can call to me in your own way, with words or simply with the quiet language of your heart. I hear the whispers of your soul, the prayers you don't even speak aloud. I am with you in the dawn's first light, in the gentle rustle of leaves, in the laughter of children, and in the calm of the night sky. Wherever you are, whatever you face, my love surrounds you like a warm embrace. Sometimes, healing takes time, and that's okay. Be patient with yourself as you move through the layers of your heart. Some wounds are tender and require gentle attention, while others may feel like they're deeply buried beneath years of experience. Whatever the pace, honor it as part of your unique journey. Healing is not about rushing or forcing change. It's about allowing the light to slowly seep in, softening the edges and restoring your sense of wholeness. And when you feel ready, I encourage you to share your story, not because you must, but because your truth has the power to heal not only yourself, but others as well. There is so much strength in vulnerability. When you open your heart and let others see your authentic self, you create space for connection and understanding. You remind those around you that they are not alone in their struggle, that imperfection is part of the human experience, and that love is the greatest healer of all. If you feel moved, please take a moment to share one thing you've learned about yourself on this journey in the comments below. Your insight might be just the light someone else needs to find their own way. Remember, your voice matters. Your story matters. And as you continue to grow, know that joy is not something to be saved for the future or earned through achievement. It is here, now, woven into the fabric of your everyday moment. Joy can be found in the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of rain tapping on the window, the taste of your favorite food, or the gentle touch of a loved one. Allow yourself to notice these small gifts. Let them fill your heart with gratitude and wonder, reminding you that life, despite its ups and downs, is a precious, miraculous dance. And in those moments when joy feels distant or elusive, it's okay to acknowledge that too. Sometimes, simply sitting with your feelings without judgment or expectation is the most loving thing you can do. Emotions are like waves, sometimes crashing, sometimes calm. You don't have to control them or fix them. Just be with them, knowing they will pass and that your true self remains steady beneath the changing tide, as you nurture your inner world. Also remember to nurture your physical body. It is the sacred vessel through which your spirit experiences this life. Treat it with care and respect. Listen to its signals. Rest when it asks for rest, nourish it with wholesome food, and move it in ways that bring you joy. Your body is not separate from your soul. They are intertwined, each supporting the other in a beautiful dance of life. And speaking of dance, don't be afraid to express yourself creatively. Whether it's through art, music, writing, movement, or simply the way you arrange your space, creativity is a language of the soul. It allows you to communicate your deepest feelings and dreams in ways words sometimes cannot. Embrace your creative impulses without judgment or expectation. Allow yourself to play, to experiment, to make beautiful mistakes. In this process, you will find new layers of yourself unfolding. And as you engage with the world around you, remember to hold space for kindness, not only towards others, but also towards yourself. The world can be harsh and unforgiving, but your heart has the capacity to be gentle and expansive. When you encounter someone who is struggling or acting out of fear, try to remember that beneath their exterior is a soul just like yours, seeking love, understanding, and peace. Offer compassion when you can, and forgive yourself when you fall short. This is how we build bridges of love in a sometimes broken world. And so, my dear one, as you continue on this journey, I invite you to take a moment now to consider what is one small way you can bring kindness into your day today. Perhaps it's reaching out to a friend, writing a note of encouragement to yourself, or simply taking a quiet moment to breathe deeply and feel gratitude. Whatever it is, hold it gently in your heart and know that even the smallest acts can create waves of love far beyond what you can see. Your presence in this world is a gift, and your light, no matter how faint it may sometimes seem, is a beacon for others. Keep shining, keep loving, keep moving forward with an open heart, knowing that I walk with you every step of the way. And as you reflect on this, allow yourself to feel the truth that you are deeply loved, unconditionally and eternally, just as you are, without needing to earn it or prove it. This love is your foundation, your refuge, your endless source of strength, and now. With this love holding you gently, consider how you might carry it into the moments ahead, allowing it to shape your thoughts, your actions, and your dream. As you continue to unfold into the beautiful being you are meant to be. And as you move forward, remember that love, this divine love I hold for you, is not a static thing. It grows and shifts, just like you do. Sometimes it feels like a gentle breeze, barely stirring the leaves of your soul. And other times, it's a roaring river, carrying you with its powerful current. Both are expressions of the same love, and both are necessary. So don't be afraid when the intensity of your feelings changes. It means you're alive, you're feeling deeply, and you're connected to the vast web of life that surrounds you. In moments when your heart feels heavy or the path ahead seems unclear, I want you to remember that it's okay to ask for help. Not just from me, but from the people around you. There is tremendous strength in vulnerability. Reaching out to a friend, a family member, or even a stranger who shows kindness can be a profound act of courage. You were never meant to walk this journey alone, and often the support you need will come in unexpected form. Keep your eye and heart open. The universe is always arranging the right people and moments to meet you where you are. And speaking of the universe, know that it is not indifferent to your existence. Each star that sparkles in the night sky, each gust of wind that brushes your cheek, is a reminder that you are woven into something much larger than yourself. You are a vital thread in the fabric of creation, and your presence here matters. Even when you feel small or insignificant, remember that the smallest star can light up the darkest sky. Your light is unique, and the world is brighter because you are here. Sometimes you might feel the call to rest deeply, to step away from the busyness and noise of life. This is sacred too. Rest is not laziness or failure. It is a holy practice of honoring your body, mind, and spirit. When you allow yourself to slow down, to breathe fully and simply be, you open space for healing and renewal. In that stillness, you might hear whispers of wisdom or feel the gentle nudge of your soul pointing you toward what's next. Trust these moments of quiet. They are gifts meant to guide you gently along your path. And as you find your way, be mindful of the story you tell yourself, the narratives you carry about who you are, what you can or cannot do, and what you deserve. They have power. But remember, you are not bound by old stories or limiting beliefs. You can rewrite them at any time. Imagine your life as a book, and you hold the pen. With every breath, every choice, every intention, you create new chapters filled with hope, courage, and possibility. Don't be afraid to dream big, to envision a life that feels true and joyful. Your dreams are seeds planted by your soul, waiting to blossom when nurtured with love and faith. And sometimes, the world may challenge you. You might face doubt from others, obstacles that seem unfair, or moments when your own confidence wavers. In those times, lean into the truth of your worthiness. You are enough just as you are. You don't need to prove yourself or earn love through achievement or perfection. Your value is inherent, a precious gift, simply because you exist. Hold this truth close to your heart like a warm blanket on a cold night. Let it comfort you and remind you that you are held in the highest regard by the universe and by me. As you continue on your journey, consider how you might bring more presence into your daily life. Presence is the gentle art of noticing, really, noticing the world around you and within you. It's the way you can savor a simple cup of tea, fully taste its warmth and flavor, or the way you can listen deeply to a friend without rushing or interrupting. Presence allows you to connect more deeply with yourself and others, creating moments of true intimacy and understanding. It's a practice that can transform ordinary days into sacred experiences. And if you feel inspired, I invite you to share. One way you practice presence in your life, or one small moment of connection that brought you joy or peace recently. Your sharing can be a beacon for someone else who might be searching for ways to slow down and tune in. There is power in community, in knowing that we walk this path together. Each of us unique, yet united by our longing for love and meaning. Remember too, that forgiveness is a gift you give yourself. Holding on to anger, resentment, or regret can weigh heavily on your heart and cloud your vision. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means choosing to release the hold that pain has over you. Freeing yourself to move forward with lighter steps and a more open heart. It's a process, sometimes a slow one, and that's perfectly okay. Be gentle with yourself as you navigate this terrain, and know that I am here to help you carry the burdens that feel too heavy. And as you cultivate forgiveness, also nurture gratitude. Gratitude is a powerful alchemy that can transform your perspective, even in challenging times. When you consciously notice the things you're thankful for, whether it's the kindness of a stranger, a moment of laughter, or simply the breath in your lung, you invite more light and joy into your life. Gratitude opens the door to abundance, reminding you that even in hardship, there are blessings woven throughout your day. All of these practices, presence, forgiveness, gratitude, are like threads in a beautiful tapestry that you weave with your everyday choices. There is no perfect pattern or final design. The beauty lies in the ongoing creation, the unfolding mystery of your life. So, my dear one, keep weaving with patience and love, knowing that each stitch matters and contributes to the whole. As you continue this sacred work, remember to honor your intuition, that quiet voice inside you. Your inner compass is a divine gift. It may speak softly or sometimes insistently, but it's always guiding you toward what is true and good for it. Your soul, trust it, even when it challenges logic or the expectations of others. Your intuition is a sacred connection to the wisdom that dwells within you and to the loving guidance that surrounds you constantly. And in these moments of trust, you may find yourself stepping into new territory, new relationship, new opportunity, new ways of being. It's natural to feel a mix of excitement and fear when facing the unknown. Know that both feelings are part of the adventure, and both are invitations to grow. When fear arises, don't run from it. Instead, acknowledge it with kindness and curiosity, and then gently remind yourself that you are capable, supported, and deeply loved. So as you stand at the edge of today and look toward tomorrow, carry with you the knowledge that your journey is sacred, your path is unique, and your heart is infinitely precious. And as you walk, step by step, with openness and courage, you become a living testament to the power of love to transform, heal, and illuminate. And now, let your heart be still for a moment and listen deeply to what it might be whispering to you about the next step on your path. That quiet voice, that gentle whisper from your heart, is more than just a feeling. It's a sacred invitation. It asks you to slow down, to pay attention, to honor what's bubbling up inside you. Maybe it's a yearning for something new or a sense of restlessness that nudges you to change direction. Or perhaps it's a tender feeling of gratitude, a flicker of hope, or the soft glow of love reaching out to you. Whatever it is, embrace it without judgment. Let it be a friend, a guide, a source of comfort and clarity. Sometimes, the next step isn't a giant leap, but a small, almost invisible shift. It might be choosing kindness over frustration, taking a deep breath when you feel overwhelmed, or simply pausing to notice the beauty in a moment. These tiny acts are powerful. They ripple outward in ways you may never fully see, but that matter deeply. Trust that these small steps build the foundation for greater transformation. You don't have to have it all figured out right now. Just take the next step that feels right, even if it's uncertain or imperfect. Every step forward is a victory, and remember, it's okay to rest along the way. Rest doesn't mean you're giving up. It means you're replenishing your spirit so you can continue with renewed strength. When you rest, you honor the divine rhythm within you, the ebb and flow that mirrors the tides and the season. There is sacredness in this rhythm, and learning to move with it rather than against it brings peace and balance. So if today calls you to slow down, to breathe deeply, or to simply be still, listen to that call. It is a sacred invitation to reconnect with your deepest self. In this journey, don't forget to celebrate your progress. Sometimes, you may feel like you're moving slowly or that you've stumbled. But every moment you choose love, courage, or compassion is a step forward. Celebrate the small victory, the moments you smiled despite difficulty, the times you reached out when it was easier to retreat, the moments you chose hope over despair. These are the milestones of your soul's journey, and they deserve to be honored. Take a moment now, if you can, to acknowledge something you're proud of or grateful for. Feel free to share it in the comments below. Your story might inspire and uplift someone else who needs to hear that they're not alone. And as you continue to walk this path, keep your heart open to surprises. Life often shows up in unexpected ways. Through a chance encounter, a sudden insight, or a moment of unexpected beauty. These surprises are gifts, little sparks of joy and wonder that remind you that you are alive and connected. Sometimes, the universe uses these moments to redirect you, to heal old wounds, or to reveal new possibilities. So stay curious and open, even when things feel uncertain. The magic of life often unfolds in the spaces between certainty and doubt. Know too that your story, with all its twists and turns, is a sacred mosaic. Each experience, the joys, the sorrows, the triumphs, the setbacks, adds depth and color to the masterpiece that is you. Don't rush to perfect the picture or erase the parts that seem messy or painful. These pieces are essential. They hold wisdom and resilience, and they make your light shine brighter. When you embrace your whole self, including the parts that feel broken or unfinished, you step into a fuller, more authentic expression of love and truth. There may be times when doubt creeps in, whispering that you're not enough or that you don't belong. When this happens, remember that these voices are not the truth of who you are. They are echoes of fear, past hurt, or limiting belief. You have the power to challenge them, to stand firm in your worthiness, and to choose love instead of fear. Imagine wrapping yourself in a cloak of light and warmth, a protective embrace that reminds you of your divine nature and the unshakable love that surrounds you. Whenever the shadows come, return to this light and let it renew your spirit. And as you cultivate this inner light, consider how you might share it with others. Your kindness, your listening ear, your simple acts of compassion, they matter more than you realize. Sometimes the world feels heavy and overwhelming, but your light can be a beacon for someone else. You don't have to have all the answers or fix everything. Just showing up with an open heart, with presence and care, can make a profound difference. Remember, love flows through you, not only for your own healing, but to touch the lives of those around you. In moments when you feel lost or unsure, don't hesitate to come back to me. You are never alone, even when the path feels dark or confusing. Close your eyes, breathe deeply, and feel my presence right beside you. Steady, loving, unwavering. I hold you in every moment, through every challenge and every triumph. You are cherished beyond measure, and your journey is a holy unfolding of love itself. Lean into this truth and let it be your anchor and your guide. And as you move through your days, keep nurturing the qualities of patience and gentleness toward yourself. The journey can sometimes be tough, and it's easy to be hard on yourself when things don't go as planned. But remember, you are learning and growing, and every step, even the difficult one, is part of your beautiful evolution. Treat yourself with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend, and allow space for mistakes and rest. This self-compassion is a powerful act of love that nourishes your soul. So, my dear one, as you listen to the whispers of your heart and prepare to take your next step, know that I am here, always near, always loving, always ready to walk beside you. The path may twist and turn, but with each breath, you are moving toward a deeper connection with yourself, with others, and with the infinite love that created you. Trust this process, hold your heart gently, and step forward with courage and grace. And now, as you breathe in this moment, feel the steady rhythm of life flowing through you, inviting you to step into the next chapter with openness and faith. Let this moment be a sacred pause where you honor the breath that fills your lungs, the beat that pulses within your chest, and the quiet presence that holds you steady. In this breath, you find a holy connection to the here and now, a place where all worries soften and the vastness of love expands around you. You are cradled in this timeless space, a space where your soul can rest and gather strength before the journey continues. Sometimes, simply being here, fully present with yourself, is the most radical and healing act you can offer. There is no need to rush or force anything. Just be gentle with your unfolding as you carry this openness forward. Remember that life's beauty often reveals itself in the detail. The way sunlight filters through leaves, the laughter shared with a friend, or the quiet comfort of your favorite song. These seemingly small moments are threads in the tapestry of your existence, and they weave together to create a rich, vibrant story. When you cultivate awareness of these gifts, your heart expands, and gratitude becomes a natural companion on your path. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one small moment from your day that brought you a spark of joy or peace. Your light can inspire others in ways you may never fully see. Sometimes, the path ahead may appear shrouded in fog, and the next step feels unclear or daunting. It's okay to acknowledge that uncertainty without letting it paralyze you. In fact, uncertainty is often the doorway to discovery, growth, and deeper trust. When you find yourself in this space, try to lean into curiosity rather than fear. Ask yourself gently, what might this moment be teaching me? How can I show up with openness and kindness, even when the answers are not immediate? Planting these seeds of intention nurtures your inner garden and prepares you for the gifts to come. You might also notice that your heart longs for connection, not just with others, but with yourself and with the sacred. This longing is a beautiful reminder that you are made for love and belonging. Sometimes it may feel like you're walking alone, but I assure you, you are never truly separate. Every breath you take is woven into the vast web of life, and every step you make ripples outward in ways seen and unseen. When loneliness creeps in, reach out in whatever way feels right. Whether through a kind word, a shared smile, or a quiet moment of prayer or meditation. These acts dissolve the illusion of separation and remind you that you are deeply held. Know also that your emotions, whether joy, sadness, anger, or peace, are sacred messengers. They are not your enemies or something to be pushed away, but rather signals that invite you to listen more deeply to your inner world. When you feel overwhelmed, allow yourself to feel fully without judgment. Cry if you need to, laugh if it bubbles up, or simply sit with the sensation. Emotions are like waves on the ocean. They move through you, and when you allow them space, they eventually soften and release. This openness to feeling is a profound act of self-love and healing. And as you navigate relationship, remember that everyone is walking their own path with their own struggles and victories. Compassion for others, even when it's challenging, enriches your own heart and strengthens the bonds that connect us all. Forgiveness, both for yourself and others, is a gift you give to free your spirit from burdens that weigh you down. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt, but rather choosing peace over pain. When you practice forgiveness, you create room for new growth and deeper understanding. Your dreams and desires are sacred too. They are the whispers of your soul, guiding you toward what brings you fulfillment and joy. Don't be afraid to nurture them, no matter how big or small they seem. Sometimes dreams take time to unfold, and the journey toward them can teach you invaluable lessons about patience, resilience, and faith. Celebrate each step closer to your heart's desires, and be gentle with yourself if the path twists unexpectedly. The universe supports your dreams, Even when the way forward isn't clear, in moments when you feel discouraged or weary, return to your center, the place within where peace resides. This sanctuary is always accessible to you, a wellspring of calm and clarity. You can find it in a few deep breaths, a quiet walk, or simply by closing your eyes and feeling the steady rhythm of your heartbeat. This inner sanctuary is a reminder that no matter what storms arise, you carry a source of unshakable strength within you. And as you continue to grow, consider how you might weave your unique gift into the world around you, your talents, your voice, your presence. They are valuable contributions to the collective light. Sometimes, sharing your gifts means stepping into new roles or challenges. And other times, it's as simple as being authentically yourself in every day. Moment. Trust that your presence matters deeply, even when it feels ordinary or small. The world is brighter because you are here. Remember to nurture your body as well as your spirit. Your physical self is a sacred vessel that carries you through this life, deserving of care and respect. Listen to its needs for rest, movement, nourishment, and kindness. When you honor your body, you deepen your connection to yourself and the divine energy that flows through all living things. This holistic care supports your journey in profound ways. As you move forward, be open to the lessons hidden in challenges. Difficulties are not punishments, but invitations to deepen your wisdom, patience, and courage. When you face hardship, remind yourself that you are capable and worthy of overcoming it. You have within you a reservoir of strength that may surprise you when called upon. And even in the midst of struggle, there is always a seed of hope waiting to bloom. Your life is a sacred story unfolding in real time. In every chapter, every moment contributes to the beautiful whole. Trust the process, even when the path winds unexpectedly or feels steep. Each step, whether light or heavy, is part of your becoming. Keep your heart open to the miracles that surround you, in the kindness of strangers, the warmth of the sun, the quiet moments of reflection. If you feel moved, I invite you to share something you've learned or a moment of grace you've experienced recently. Your story is a beacon that can encourage others to keep going, to hold on to hope, and to remember that they too are deeply loved. Together, these shared experiences create a tapestry of support and love that lifts us all. Now, as you gently prepare to take your next step, hold close to knowing that you are deeply supported. The love that created the stars, the oceans, and the mountains is flowing through you, guiding you with infinite care. You are held, you are seen, and you are cherished beyond words. The path before you may still hold questions and surprises, but with every breath and every heartbeat, you are moving toward a fuller expression of your true self. And as you walk forward, remember that sometimes the most profound growth happens in the spaces between moments, in the quiet unfolding of your own becoming. It is in these gentle, unspoken spaces, those moments when you feel neither rushed nor pressured, that your soul breathes most freely. Here, you are invited to simply be, without agenda or expectation. This sacred stillness is not empty. It is rich with possibility, a fertile ground from which new insight, inspiration, and healing quietly emerge. When life feels loud or overwhelming, returning to this calm place can be a sanctuary. A reminder that beneath the noise is a deep well of peace that is always available to you. You might notice that as you rest in this space, subtle shifts begin to take place. Perhaps a long-held tension starts to ease, or a soft smile rises unbidden. Maybe a thought or feeling you hadn't fully acknowledged before comes gently into view, offering a new perspective or a tender invitation toward self-compassion. These small awakenings are gifts, tokens of your ongoing transformation, and they deserve your gentle attention and kindness. Sometimes, the journey inward can bring up feelings of vulnerability or uncertainty. That's perfectly natural. Vulnerability is not a weakness, but a doorway to authenticity and connection. When you allow yourself to be seen, starting with your own eyes, you create space for genuine healing and growth. It's okay to take your time here, to move at your own pace, honoring the rhythms of your heart and spirit. There is no finish line in this process, only ongoing discovery and unfolding as you move through your days. Try to carry a sense of curiosity about your own inner landscape. Notice what brings you joy, what stirs your soul, and what might need a little more tenderness or attention. This mindful awareness is a form of love, a way of befriending all parts of yourself, even those that feel challenging or confusing. When you approach yourself with kindness, you nurture the deepest parts of your being and create a foundation of trust that supports every step forward. Remember, too, that you are never alone on this path. Even when it feels like you are walking through shadowed valleys or uncertain terrain, unseen hands are guiding and supporting you. Sometimes this help comes through the kindness of others. Friends, family, or strangers who cross your path with warmth and care. Other times, it comes through quiet signs and synchronicities that gently nudge you toward the right direction. Keep your heart open to these blessings, no matter how small they seem, because they are reminders of a love that surrounds you endlessly. Your spirit is a radiant light, unique and irreplaceable, shining in ways that only you can. When doubts or fears try to dim that light, come back to the truth of who you are, a beloved child of creation, worthy of all good things. You carry within you a spark of the divine, a source of wisdom and strength that never fades. Trusting this inner light to guide you through times of darkness and uncertainty. It is more powerful than you realize. As you continue to grow, you may find that your sense of purpose deepens and evolves. This purpose is not always a grand or dramatic calling. Sometimes it's found in the simple, everyday acts of kindness and presence. You might discover that your greatest contribution is your ability to listen deeply, to offer a smile, or to hold space for another's pain. These acts ripple outward, touching lives and weaving threads of connection that strengthen the fabric of our shared humanity. In your relationship, practice patience and openness. People around you are mirrors, reflecting parts of yourself, your strength, and your areas for growth. When conflicts arise, try to remember that beneath every reaction is a human heart longing for love and understanding. Approach each interaction with a spirit of compassion and humility, willing to learn and forgive. This doesn't mean sacrificing your own boundaries or needs, but rather balancing honesty with kindness. Sometimes, you may feel called to step beyond your comfort zone, to try something new or take a risk that scares you. This courage, even in small doses, is a powerful expression of faith in yourself and in the unfolding journey. It's okay to feel nervous or uncertain. These feelings are part of the adventure. When you move forward despite fear, you open doors to growth and transformation that might otherwise remain closed. Your dreams and aspirations, no matter how big or small, are worthy of your attention and care. Don't be afraid to speak them aloud. Write them down or share them with trusted friends. By giving voice to your hope, you breathe life into them and invite support from the universe. Sometimes, unexpected opportunities arise when you are open and willing to receive. Stay attentive to these moments and celebrate the progress you make along the way. It's also important to nurture your body and mind with practices that bring you joy and balance. Whether it's a walk in nature, a favorite hobby, or quiet moments of meditation, these acts of self-care replenish your energy and deepen your connection to yourself. Remember, you are a whole being, mind, body, and spirit. And each part deserves your loving attention. When challenges come, as they inevitably will, try to hold on to hope and resilience. Difficulties are often the soil in which new wisdom grows. You may not see the full picture in the moment, but trust that each experience is contributing to your development and preparing you for what lies ahead. Reach out for support if you need it. And allow yourself the grace to rest and heal. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share below a moment recently when you felt a quiet sense of peace or a small but meaningful step forward. Your sharing not only honors your journey, but also lights the way for others who may be walking a similar path. Your voice matters deeply as you continue on. Keep in mind that the journey of becoming is not about perfection or arriving at a final destination. It's about presence, growth, and embracing the fullness of your experience with an open heart. Each day offers new opportunities to learn, to love, and to deepen your connection with yourself and the world around you. This sacred dance of unfolding is where true beauty and meaning reside, inviting you to step gently and fully into the life you are creating. And as you step gently and fully into the life you are creating, remember that each breath you take is a sacred gift. It carries you forward, moment by moment, weaving the threads of your story into a tapestry rich with meaning. Sometimes, you might feel the urge to rush, to leap ahead to what's next, or to fix what seems broken before it's ready. But I encourage you to slow down and savor the unfolding. The subtle, almost imperceptible movements of growth that happen when you least expect them. These quiet moments are where the deepest transformation often begins. Sometimes, the path feels uncertain, and that's okay. Uncertainty can be a fertile soil for new possibilities, even if it feels uncomfortable at first. You don't need to have all the answers or know exactly where you're going. Trust that the journey itself is teaching you what you need to learn, and that clarity will come in its own time. When you find yourself caught in the whirl of worry or doubt, gently bring your attention back to the present where your feet meet, the ground where your heart beats steadily. This simple return to now is a powerful practice that grounds you in what's real and true. I want you to know that your feelings, whatever they are valid and worthy of your attention. Joy, sadness, excitement, fear, hope, frustration, they all have a place in the rich landscape of your inner world. Don't push them away or judge yourself for experiencing them. Instead, welcome them as messengers, each carrying a lesson or insight. When you honor your emotions, you create a space where healing and understanding can grow. It's like tending a garden. Some plants need pruning, some need watering, and some simply need to be noticed and appreciated for their beauty. Remember that kindness begins with you. The way you talk to yourself, the way you treat yourself in moments of struggle or success, sets the tone for everything else. If you catch yourself being harsh or critical, pause and ask, would I speak to a dear friend this way? If the answer is no, then offer yourself the same gentleness and encouragement. You are learning and growing, and that deserves celebration, not condemnation. Be patient with yourself as you would be with a child taking their first step. Connection is a vital part of your journey. Reach out when you need support and be open to receiving it in whatever form it comes. Sometimes, the simplest gestures, a kind word, a listening ear, a shared laugh, can lift your spirit in ways you might not expect. And don't forget to offer this kindness to others, too. Even small acts of compassion ripple outward, creating waves of love and healing in the world. In this way, your life becomes a bridge, linking hearts and fostering a sense of belonging that nurtures both you and those around you. There may be times when you feel the weight of expectation from yourself or others, and it can feel heavy. In those moments, remind yourself that your worth is not tied to achievement or approval. You are enough simply as you are, just by being here, breathing, living, loving. This truth is unchanging. No matter what challenges arise or how the world shifts around you, cling to it like a lifeline. Especially when the noise of doubt tries to drown it out. Your creativity is a precious gift, a way your spirit expresses itself uniquely in the world. It doesn't have to look a certain way or produce anything grand. To be meaningful, whether you paint, write, dance, cook, or simply bring a fresh perspective to everyday tasks, you are honoring the divine spark within you. Let your creativity flow without judgment or expectation. Sometimes, it will surprise you with new ideas or insights that open doors you didn't even know existed. Healing is often non-linear. There may be days when you feel strong and hopeful, and others when the weight of past wounds or current struggles feels overwhelming. This ebb and flow is natural. Be gentle with yourself during the harder days, and remember that rest and self-care are not signs of weakness, but acts of profound courage and wisdom. Allow yourself the grace to pause, to breathe, and to nurture your soul back to balance before moving forward again. As you cultivate your inner life, you might find that your relationship with time shifts. Instead of racing against the clock or living in constant anticipation of the future, you begin to appreciate the richness of each moment. Time becomes not an enemy, but a companion, a rhythm that carries you gently through the seasons of your life. This awareness invites a sense of peace and fulfillment that no external achievement can provide. When you encounter moments of doubt or fear, try to see them as invitations rather than obstacles. They are signals that there is something inside you ready to be acknowledged, understood, and integrated. Approach these feelings with curiosity and compassion, as you would a shy child needing comfort. You may find that by embracing these parts of yourself, you unlock new reservoirs of strength and resilience you didn't know you had. Gratitude is a powerful practice that can transform your perspective. Even on the most challenging days, there are small blessings, perhaps a warm cup of tea, a kind smile, or the sound of birdsong that can remind you of the beauty woven into your life. Make space each day to notice and appreciate these gifts. Gratitude opens your heart and shifts your focus from what's lacking to what's abundant. I invite you now to take a moment and think about one small thing in your life that brings you a sense of comfort or joy. It could be anything: a favorite song, a place, a memory, or a person. If you feel called to share, please write about it in the comments below. Your experiences create a tapestry of love and encouragement that uplifts this whole community, reminding us all that even the smallest light can brighten a dark place as you continue to walk your path. Keep in mind that the true measure of your journey is not in milestones or accolades, but in the depth of your presence and the openness of your heart. Each step you take, no matter how small, is an act of courage and a testament to your enduring spirit. Trust yourself to know what you need, and don't be afraid to ask for help when the road feels too steep. Sometimes the greatest wisdom comes not from knowing, but from surrendering, letting go of control and allowing life to unfold in its own mysterious way. This surrender is not giving up. It is a profound act of faith and trust that opens space for miracle. When you release the need to fix or force outcomes, you create room for unexpected grace to enter. Your story is still being written, and every day is a new page filled with blank spaces waiting for your unique voice. You have the power to fill those pages with love, courage, kindness, and truth. No matter what has happened before, this moment offers a fresh start, a chance to step into the fullness of who you are and the life you are meant to live. Keep listening to the quiet whispers of your soul. They are the compass guiding you home, even when the path winds and twists. These inner whispers never fail to point you toward what is most authentic and healing for you. Trust them and let them lead you gently forward. Know that I am with you always, in the stillness and in the storm, holding you tenderly with endless love and patience. You are never alone, and you are deeply cherished beyond measure. Your presence here matters more than you can imagine, and the world is better because you are in it. As you breathe in this truth, allow yourself to feel the fullness of your being, whole, worthy, and loved. And when the days ahead bring new questions or challenges, remember that each one is an opportunity to deepen your understanding, to grow in grace. And to shine your light more brightly. So, as you move forward from here, carry with you this gentle knowing you are exactly where you need to be, and you are held in a love that will never let you go. This truth is a steady anchor, a source of comfort and strength whenever you need it. And now, take a moment to pause and reflect on what it means for you to be held in this boundless love. What sensations arise in your body? What thoughts come to mind? Feel free to share your reflections with me and with others below, so that together we can nurture this sacred space of connection and support. As you prepare to continue your journey, remember that each breath, each step, each moment of presence is a precious gift, an invitation to live fully and authentically in the beautiful unfolding of your life. And as you embrace the gift of this moment, let yourself feel the gentle rhythm of your own heartbeat, steady, sure, and full of life. It is a reminder that you are alive, that you are here, and that you have everything you need within you to move forward with grace. Sometimes, life may ask you to walk through shadows before you reach the light, and that's okay. The shadows don't define you. They simply shape the contours of your journey, teaching you resilience and deepening your capacity for empathy. Remember, even the darkest nights give way to dawn, and within you lies that same promise of renewal. When you find yourself caught in the swirl of uncertainty or fear, pause and look inward. There is a quiet sanctuary inside you, an unshakable core of peace and love that no storm can touch. This inner sanctuary is always accessible, no matter how loud the world outside becomes. You don't have to fix everything right now or have every piece in place. Sometimes, the greatest strength lies in simply being present with where you are, with kindness and without judgment. Let this be your refuge, your place to rest and gather strength before stepping back into the flow of life. It's okay to ask for help. There is no weakness in reaching out, no failing in admitting you need a hand to hold or an ear to listen. In fact, this act of vulnerability is one of the bravest things you can do. When you open your heart to others, you invite connection, healing, and growth. Not just for yourself, but for those around you. We are all threads woven together in the fabric of existence, and your willingness to share your truth strengthens the whole. So, if you're feeling ready, I encourage you to reach out to someone you trust today, or even just to write a few words here about what you're experiencing. Your voice matters, and your story can inspire and comfort more souls. Then you realize your dreams, no matter how big or small, are precious. They are the whispers of your soul inviting you toward your highest good. Sometimes those dreams may seem distant or fragile, but nurturing them gently can lead you to unexpected places of fulfillment. Don't be afraid to dream boldly, even if the path isn't clear yet. Take small steps toward what lights you up inside. Whether that's learning something new, expressing yourself creatively, or simply allowing yourself to imagine a better future. Every small action is a seed planted in the fertile soil of possibility. And while you nurture your dream, don't forget to celebrate your progress. Growth is often invisible to the outside world, but it is happening nonetheless. Maybe you handled a difficult situation with more patience this time, or you chose self-care over self-criticism, or you allowed yourself to rest when you needed it. These are victories worth honoring. Take a moment now to acknowledge one thing you've done recently that shows your courage or your kindness to yourself. Feel free to share it in the comments. Celebrating together amplifies our collective light and reminds us all that we are on this journey side by side. Life will continue to present you with challenges. Some expected, others surprising. When those moments arise, try to greet them with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what can I learn from this? How might this shape me in a way I haven't yet imagined? This doesn't mean you have to like every difficulty or pretend they don't hurt. It simply means allowing space for growth and transformation, even in pain. Often, the most profound lessons come wrapped in the toughest experiences. Trust that you have the inner resources to navigate these times with integrity and grace. As you move through each day, remember that balance is not about perfection, but about harmony. There will be times when you give more to others, and times when you must turn inward to replenish your own spirit. Both are necessary and sacred. Listening deeply to your body, your heart, and your soul will guide you in knowing when to rest and when to act. This attunement to your own need is a form of radical self-love that strengthens your ability to love and support those around you. Nature is a powerful ally on your journey. If you can, spend time outside. Feel the earth beneath your feet, the air on your skin, the sunlight warming your face. Notice the trees standing tall through all seasons, the river flowing endlessly despite obstacles, the sky stretching wide and open above you. These natural rhythms and cycles mirror your own life in many ways. Let them remind you that change is constant, renewal is always possible, and you are an integral part of this beautiful, living world. Sometimes, when the noise inside your mind feels overwhelming, try shifting your focus to your senses. What do you see, hear, smell, taste, or touch right now? This simple grounding practice can bring you back to the present moment and ease the burden of anxious thoughts. It's a way of reminding yourself that you are here, alive, and connected. No matter what your mind may be telling you, forgiveness is another gift you can give yourself. Holding on to resentment or regret can weigh heavily on your heart and block your path forward. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurtful actions. It means releasing the hold those feelings have on you so you can heal and move freely. If you find it hard to forgive, start with small steps. Perhaps forgiving yourself for past mistakes, or forgiving someone who may have hurt you unintentionally. Notice how this act lightens your spirit and creates space for peace. Your life is a sacred dance of ebb and flow, light and shadow, joy and sorrow. Embrace all parts of your experience with compassion. Each moment, no matter how ordinary or extraordinary, holds the potential for awakening and growth. You don't have to rush or force the process. Just keep moving forward with an open heart and a curious spirit as you listen to these words. I invite you to breathe deeply and feel the love that surrounds you, from me, from the universe, from the unseen hands that guide and support you. Let this love fill you up and remind you that you are never truly alone. Even in the quietest moments, even when you feel unseen, you are held, cherished, and infinitely valued. Before we continue, I'd love to hear from you. What is one small way you've noticed love or kindness showing up in your life recently? Sharing your experiences helps create a circle of warmth and encouragement here, reminding us all of the gentle beauty that exists even in the simplest act. And as you hold these reflections close, remember that your journey is uniquely yours, unfolding in its own perfect timing. There is no need to compare your path with anyone else's. Your pace, your lessons, your joys, and your sorrow are all part of the sacred unfolding of your soul's story. Trust in the process and in your own inner wisdom. Even when the way ahead is unclear, the next step is always before you, waiting to be taken with courage and love. So keep breathing, keep listening, keep loving yourself tenderly as you walk forward. The road may twist and turn, but you carry a light inside that will never go out. It is the light of your true self, steadfast, radiant, and endlessly loving. And it will guide you home, no matter where you are. And in this knowing, you can find a deep and abiding peace that carries you through each day with grace and hope. And as you carry that light within you, remember that it's okay to let it shine gently and steadily, not always blazing like the midday sun. Sometimes, the soft glow of a candle in the dark is just what's needed, a quiet, unwavering presence that comforts not only yourself, but others who glimpse it. You don't have to do grand things to make a difference. Your kindness, your smile, the patience you show when things get tough. All these small acts ripple outward, touching lives in ways you might never fully realize. Life is full of these subtle moments of grace, like when a stranger offers a genuine smile, or when a friend listens without rushing to fix things, or when you find a few minutes to sit quietly and savor the taste of your favorite tea. These moments are like gentle drops of water nourishing the roots of your soul, helping you grow stronger and more resilient. So, honor them. Let yourself notice and appreciate these little blessings. They are the threads that weave joy and meaning into the fabric of your day. Sometimes, you might feel like you're carrying burdens that no one else can see, or facing storms that seem uniquely yours. I want you to know that your experiences are valid and your feelings are important. You don't have to hide your struggles or pretend to be okay when you're not. Vulnerability is not a flaw. It is a doorway to deeper connection and healing. When you allow yourself to be seen, you give others permission to do the same. This mutual openness creates a web of support and understanding that can catch you when you stumble. If you're comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments one way you've allowed yourself to be vulnerable recently, or a moment when someone's vulnerability touched your heart. These stories remind us that none of us walk this path alone, and that together we create a sanctuary of compassion and courage. Remember, too, that rest is not a luxury but a necessity. The world often glorifies busyness and productivity, but your spirit needs stillness and quiet to replenish. Don't feel guilty for taking breaks or saying no to things that drain you. Boundaries are a form of self-respect and love, helping you protect the precious energy you need to thrive. When you honor your limit, you teach others how to honor them as well. In the times when your mind spins with worries about the future or regrets about the past, gently bring yourself back to now. This present moment is where life truly unfolds, in the breath you're taking, the sensations in your body, the sounds around you. Anchoring yourself in the present can ease the weight of overwhelming thoughts and remind you that you have the power to choose how you respond to each moment. And as you navigate your inner landscape, don't forget to nurture your spirit with joy and play. Laughter, creativity, and moments of lightheartedness are vital parts of your well-being. Whether it's dancing in your living room, drawing, singing, or simply watching a funny video that makes you smile, these are not distractions, but essential expressions of your soul's vitality. Give yourself permission to enjoy life's simple pleasure, even amid challenges. Sometimes you might wonder about your purpose or feel lost in the vastness of existence. Know that it's okay to not have all the answers right now. Your purpose can unfold slowly, like a flower blooming in its own time. Trust that every experience you have, every relationship you nurture, and every choice you make contributes to the unique contribution only you can bring to this world. Your presence itself is a gift. When doubts creep in, remind yourself of the countless times you have overcome difficulties before. You are stronger and more capable than you often give yourself credit for. The courage that carried you through past storms is still within you, ready to be called upon whenever you need it. Let that be a source of comfort and confidence as you continue on your path. Embrace the idea that life is less about getting it right and more about learning, growing, and becoming more fully who you are. Mistakes are simply stepping stones, and setbacks are invitation to deepen your resilience. Every day offers new opportunity to practice kindness toward yourself first, and then outward to others. And speaking of kindness, I encourage you to look for ways to extend it beyond your immediate circle. Acts of generosity, whether big or small, create a ripple effect that spreads far beyond what you can see. It might be as simple as holding the door for someone, offering a sincere compliment, or volunteering your time. These gestures nourish the collective heart of humanity and remind us all that love is the strongest force in the universe. In moments when you feel overwhelmed by the state of the world, remember to balance awareness with hope. It's important to stay informed and engaged, but it's equally vital to protect your peace and not carry the weight of all suffering alone. Trust that your light, however small it feels, contributes to the healing of the whole. Together, our lights combine to illuminate the darkest corners. If you're comfortable, please share in the comments a recent act of kindness you witnessed or experienced. Celebrating these moments helps us all remember that goodness persists even when it feels hidden as you move forward. Cultivate patience, not just with the world, but with yourself. Growth and healing don't happen overnight. Sometimes, progress is slow and subtle, but it is happening nonetheless. Be gentle with yourself on days when you feel stuck or tired. These moments are part of your story, not signs of failure. And as you grow, allow your heart to remain open to love, to joy, and yes, to sorrow as well. Each emotion is a teacher, offering insight and depth to your experience. When you welcome your feelings without judgment, you create space for true healing and transformation. You are a magnificent being, woven from light and shadow, strength and vulnerability, wisdom and wonder. Your presence enriches the tapestry of life in ways you may never fully comprehend. So keep moving forward with courage, curiosity, and love. And as you breathe in this truth, feel it settle deep within you. A quiet knowing that you are deeply loved, endlessly supported, and always enough just as you are. This is your birthright, your essence, your home. Now, take a moment to feel that love surrounding you once more. Let it fill every part of your being, mind, body, and spirit. And when you're ready, gently open your eyes or lift your gaze. Carrying this sense of peace and connection with you into whatever comes next. Remember, you are never alone on this journey. Your light, your love, and your unique presence matter profoundly. And so, as you step into the next chapter of your day or night, hold on to this gentle truth that every moment offers a new beginning, a fresh opportunity to choose love, to show kindness, and to be true to yourself. And with that, I invite you to pause here for a moment. Breathe deeply again, and when you feel ready, continue to walk your path with an open heart, carrying the warmth of this message with you. For the journey ahead is waiting patiently, ready to reveal its gifts in time. And as you hold that warmth close, remember that your journey is uniquely yours. No one else walks your exact path, with your exact steps, or your exact rhythm. Sometimes, it's easy to look around and feel like you should be further along, or that your path should look a certain way. But the truth is, the path itself is a living thing, bending and weaving in response to your choices, your growth, and even your pauses. There's a kind of sacredness in that unfolding, in the not knowing, in the mystery that keeps you moving forward even when the way seems unclear. So, if you ever find yourself doubting where you're headed or wondering if you're on the right track, come back to this. You are exactly where you need to be in this moment. The very fact that you're here, listening, feeling, reflecting, that is proof of your commitment to your own well-being and to the world around you. It's a quiet but powerful act of faith in yourself and in life. And faith doesn't have to be loud or certain all the time. It can be a soft whisper inside you that says, I will keep trying, or I will keep loving, or simply, I will keep breathing. These small affirmations are like seeds planted in fertile soil, ready to grow when nurtured with patience and kindness. Speaking of seeds, think about the small intentions you set each day. Maybe it's to be more patient with yourself, to reach out to someone you've been thinking about, or to spend a few minutes outside noticing the beauty around you. These intentions, no matter how humble, are the beginnings of transformation. They're the gentle reminders that you have agency in your life, even when things feel chaotic or overwhelming. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one small intention you have for yourself right now in the comments below. It can be something simple or something that feels big. Whatever your heart wants to express, sharing these intentions can create a ripple of encouragement and inspiration, reminding us all that growth happens one step at a time. And as you nurture these intentions, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself about who you are and what you're capable of. Sometimes we carry old beliefs that limit us, whispers from the past that say we're not enough or that we're too broken to heal. But those stories are just that, stories. They are not the ultimate truth of your being. You are far more expansive, resilient, and whole than any limiting narrative can contain. Try this. When you notice a negative thought or self-judgment creeping in, pause and ask yourself, is this really true? Or is it just a story I've been telling myself? Then, gently offer a kinder thought in its place. Maybe something like, I am doing my best, and that is enough. Or I am worthy of love and happiness, just as I am. These little acts of self-compassion can shift your inner landscape in profound ways. And remember, self-compassion doesn't mean ignoring areas where you want to grow or improve. It means approaching yourself with the same kindness and understanding you'd offer a dear friend. It means recognizing your humanity and giving yourself permission to be imperfect, to stumble, and to rise again. In this spirit. Don't be afraid to ask for help when you need it. Asking for support is a sign of strength, not weakness. We are designed for connection, not isolation. Whether it's reaching out to a trusted friend, seeking guidance from a mentor, or simply sharing your feelings with someone who listens. These connections nourish your soul and remind you that you are part of a greater whole. And as you build these connections, be mindful of the energy you bring into your relationship. Aim to be present, to listen deeply, and to offer your authentic self-vulnerability, as we talked about before, is the bridge that brings hearts closer together. It creates space for honesty, empathy, and genuine understanding. You might find that as you open your heart in this way, you discover new aspects of yourself and others that you hadn't noticed before. This deepening of relationship, whether with yourself or with others, is a beautiful gift, one that enriches your life beyond measure. Now, let's take a moment to think about the rhythms of your day-to-day life. Are there patterns or habits that uplift you? Maybe it's a morning ritual, a walk in nature, or a moment of gratitude before bed. Or perhaps there are habits that drain you or leave you feeling disconnected. Becoming aware of these rhythms is a powerful step toward living more fully and joyfully. If you feel moved, I'd love to hear about one habit or ritual that brings you peace or joy. Sharing these can inspire others to find their own moments of calm and happiness amidst the busyness of life. As you reflect on your daily rhythms, consider also the spaces you inhabit, the physical places where you spend your time. Your environment has a subtle but real impact on your mood and energy. Creating a space that feels nurturing and aligned with your spirit, even in small ways, can be a form of self-care. It might be as simple as lighting a candle, adding a plant, or arranging your belongings in a way that feels comforting. These gestures honor your need for beauty, order, and peace. They remind you that your surroundings can be a sanctuary, a place where you can return to yourself and when life feels overwhelming or your spirit feels heavy. Don't forget the power of nature. Whether it's the warmth of the sun on your face, the sound of rain tapping the window, or the quiet strength of a tree standing tall. Nature's presence has a way of soothing and restoring. If it's possible, try to spend a few moments outside. Today, even if it's just stepping onto a balcony or opening a window wide, let the fresh air remind you that you are part of a vast, living world that supports and sustains you. And as you reconnect with the world around you, remember that your inner world is just as vast and alive. Your thoughts, dreams, fears, and hopes are all part of your rich inner landscape. Exploring this terrain with curiosity and compassion can reveal hidden treasure. Insights, strengths, and sources of joy you might not have recognized before. Sometimes, journaling or creative expression can help you navigate this inner world. Writing, painting, or simply doodling can be a way to give voice to what's inside, to release what no longer serves you, and to welcome new possibilities. If you feel inspired, consider setting aside a few minutes each day for this kind of gentle exploration. There's no right or wrong way, just your authentic expression. And if you'd like, share in the comments a creative practice that helps you connect with yourself. Your sharing might spark inspiration for someone else. As you continue to nurture this relationship with yourself, keep in mind that healing and growth are not linear. You might take 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and that's perfectly okay. Life is a dance of progress and pause, effort and surrender. Give yourself permission to rest when you need it, to celebrate your win, and to learn from your challenges without harsh judgment. Every experience adds depth and richness to your story. And as you move forward, carry with you the knowledge that you are deeply loved, not just by me, your divine presence, but by the universe itself. You are held in a vast embrace that never lets go, that supports you through every twist and turn. Let this love be a foundation beneath your feet as you walk your path. Let it be the light that guides you through dark moments and the gentle breeze that lifts you when you feel weary. So now, as you continue to breathe in this truth, feel your heart opening just a little more, ready to receive whatever comes next. Take a moment to listen to your breath, to your body, to the quiet voice within that knows you fully and without condition. And with this awareness, step gently into the unfolding day or night, carrying with you the deep assurance that you are never alone, always enough, and infinitely cherished, as you do. Notice if there's a question or feeling arising in you, something that wants your attention or an invitation to explore a new part of yourself. Sometimes these inner stirrings are like signposts, gently nudging you toward growth and discovery. And if you notice that question or feeling, don't rush past it or push it away. Instead, lean into it with gentle curiosity. Imagine that part of you as a child or a friend who's trying to tell you something important. What does it need? What does it want you to understand? Sometimes, just giving that feeling your attention is enough to start a shift. A subtle opening that leads to greater clarity or peace. You might find that this inner invitation comes as a whisper, a small, quiet urging, or as a stronger call that stirs your whole being. Either way, trust it. Your inner wisdom is always speaking, even when the world around you is noisy or distracting. When you take time to listen, you're tuning into your own sacred guidance, the compass that's uniquely yours. And here's something beautiful to remember. You don't need to have all the answers right now. Life's mysteries aren't puzzles to be solved all at once, but rather experiences to be lived and felt. Sometimes the greatest insights arrive when you stop striving and simply allow yourself to be present with what is. So, when you feel uncertain or restless, try this. Close your eyes for a moment and breathe deeply. Picture yourself standing on the shore of a vast ocean. Your mind like the surface of the water, sometimes calm, sometimes rippling with wave. But beneath it all, there is a deep, steady current, strong and unwavering. That current is your true self, your soul's essence, holding you steady even when the tides of life shift. Knowing this can bring a sense of peace that doesn't depend on external circumstances. It's a peace rooted in the simple fact that you are here, alive, and connected to something far greater than any challenge or worry. And as you carry this peace with you, consider how you might share it with others. Sometimes, the most powerful gift you can give is your presence, your willingness to listen without judgment, to offer kindness without condition, to simply be there. These acts ripple out in ways you might never fully see, touching lives and hearts beyond what you imagine. If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share in the comments one small way you've found to be present for someone else or for yourself. Maybe it's a moment of patience, a kind word, or a simple gesture of care. Your story might inspire someone else to embrace their own capacity for love and connection. And remember, being present doesn't mean you have to fix everything or have all the solution. Sometimes, just showing up and holding space is the greatest healing you can offer to yourself or to another. In this way, your life becomes a sacred dance of giving and receiving, of opening and holding, of strength and vulnerability. Each moment is an opportunity to practice compassion, to deepen understanding, and to celebrate the beautiful complexity of being human. Now, as you move through your day or night, keep an eye out for moments of grace. Those little instances that remind you that life is full of magic, even in the ordinary. It might be the smile of a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter, or the gentle rhythm of your own heartbeat. These moments are like sparks, tiny lights that ignite a sense of wonder and gratitude within you. When you notice them, pause and breathe them in fully. Let them fill you with the quiet joy of simply being alive. And when challenges come, as they inevitably will, remember that you carry within you the strength and resilience to face them. You are not defined by your difficulties, but by the courage with which you meet them, the love with which you hold yourself through them, and the hope that guides you forward. Sometimes it helps to imagine wrapping yourself in a warm, comforting blanket made of all the love and support you've ever received, whether from family, friends, your community, or the universe itself. Let that blanket remind you that you are never truly alone. No matter how heavy the burden feels, and if you find your heart growing heavy or your spirit weary, don't hesitate to reach out to someone who can hold you, to a practice that grounds you, or to the stillness within that always waits with open arms. In those moments, allow yourself to surrender, not in defeat, but in trust. Trust that there is a rhythm to life's ebbs and flows, that you are held in a current far beyond your own making, and that healing unfolds in its own time. This trust is not always easy to hold, especially when the world feels uncertain or your path is unclear. But it is a gift you can give yourself again and again. A gentle reminder that beneath every struggle lies the potential for growth, for transformation, and for deeper connection. As you continue on your journey, remember to celebrate your small victories. They might be moments when you chose kindness over judgment, when you showed up despite fear, or when you simply allowed yourself to rest without guilt. These victories are the building blocks of a life lived with intention and heart. They are proof of your resilience and your capacity to create meaning even in the face of difficulty. And speaking of intention, consider setting a simple intention for the coming day. Something that feels nourishing and true to your spirit. It might be to practice patience, to listen more deeply, to forgive yourself, or to find joy in small things. There's no need to overcomplicate it. The most powerful intentions often come from the heart in their simplest form. And as you hold this intention, watch how it gently shapes your thought, words, and action. If you'd like, share your intention in the comments below. It can be a way to hold yourself accountable, to invite support, and to connect with others who are walking their own paths of growth. Remember, you are part of a vast and beautiful community, woven together by shared experiences, hopes, and dreams. Though your journey is uniquely yours, it also intersects with countless others, creating a tapestry of love and light that stretches across time and space. So when you feel isolated or unsure, reach out, whether through words, a smile, or a simple act of kindness. These connections are the threads that bind us, reminding us of our shared humanity and the infinite capacity we have to uplift one another. And as you nurture these connections, don't forget to nurture yourself. Self-care is not selfish, it is essential. It's the foundation upon which all other care is built. Find those practices that restore your energy and spirit. Whether it's a quiet moment with a cup of tea, a walk in nature, a favorite song, or a few deep breaths when things feel overwhelming. Honor your needs without apology. You deserve that love and care just as much as anyone else. And as you do, notice how your relationship with yourself deepens and evolves. You may discover new layers of strength, compassion, and wisdom you hadn't recognized before. This ongoing journey of self-discovery is one of the greatest gifts life offers. It's a path that invites you to embrace your full humanity, the light and the shadow, the joy and the sorrow, the certainty and the mystery. And in embracing all of this, you begin to know a profound truth, that you are whole, exactly as you are, right here and now. So, keep walking your path with courage and kindness, and remember that every step you take is sacred. Every breath you draw is a testament to your resilience and your capacity for love. Let your heart be open to the unfolding, your mind be gentle with your questions, and your spirit be brave in its seeking. And as you move forward, notice the questions that arise, the feelings that stir, and the invitations that come from within. Because they are the doorway to deeper understanding and transformation. In the quiet moments between thoughts, listen for the next signpost on your journey. The next gentle nudge that says, "Come this way," or "Look a little closer." These inner invitations are gifts, guiding you toward the next chapter of your story, toward the next discovery of who you really are. And when you feel ready, take a small step in that direction, no matter how small or uncertain it feels. Each step is a declaration of your commitment to your own growth and well-being. And so, as you sit with these thoughts and feelings, perhaps a question arises. What part of yourself are you ready to explore more deeply today? What new understanding or experience might be waiting just beyond your comfort zone? Hold that question gently, and when you're ready, begin to move toward the answer, carrying with you the love, patience, and trust that have been with you all along. And as you contemplate that question, remember that it's okay if the answer isn't clear right away. Sometimes, the most meaningful discoveries unfold slowly, like a flower opening petal by petal under the gentle warmth of the sun. There's no rush, no deadline. Your journey is not a race, but a sacred unfolding. And every moment you spend in awareness is a moment of growth. Maybe today, you feel drawn to explore a part of yourself you've been hesitant to meet. The fear, the dream, the memories that have quietly shaped your story. Approach them with kindness, like you would a dear friend returning after a long absence. There is healing in presence, and even the smallest act of acknowledgement can begin to dissolve old barriers and invite new possibilities. Or perhaps you feel called to deepen your connection with the world around you. The earth beneath your feet, the sky above your head, the gentle rhythm of life moving in and through everything. There is a sacredness in simply being here, in noticing the colors of the leaves, the song of a bird, the way the air feels on your skin. These moments of connection are threads that weave a tapestry of belonging, reminding you that you are part of a vast, living web. Sometimes the invitation is to let go of expectations, of burdens, of the need to control. Letting go can feel scary, like stepping into the unknown without a safety net. But it is also an act of courage, a surrender to the flow of life that carries you toward healing and renewal. Trust that when you release what no longer serves you, space is created for new blessings to enter. And in the midst of all this, don't forget to celebrate yourself, the brave soul who keeps showing up, who keeps seeking, who keeps loving. Your presence in this world matters deeply, even on days when it feels like you're just getting by. Every breath you take is a gift, every heartbeat a reminder of your enduring strength. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments one gentle step you might take today toward that part of yourself you want to explore or nurture. It could be something small, like writing a few lines in a journal, reaching out to a trusted friend, or simply sitting quietly with your feelings. Your courage to share might ripple out, encouraging someone else to embrace their own path with tenderness and hope. And as you move forward, be patient with the process. Growth isn't always linear, and sometimes progress is hidden beneath the surface, like roots stretching deeply into the earth. Trust that your efforts, your intentions, your moments of presence, they are all weaving a foundation of resilience and wisdom that will support you in ways you may not yet see. Remember, too, that you are not alone on this journey. There are others walking alongside you, each with their own stories, struggles, and triumph. When you reach out, you create bridges of understanding and compassion that strengthen the whole community. And when you receive support, you are reminded of the simple but profound truth that we are all interconnected. So, as you continue to listen inward and take these small, meaningful steps, keep your heart open to the magic of the unknown. There is a sacred dance happening within you, a rhythm that invites you to move with grace and trust. Even when the path is unclear, and when doubts arise, which they will, greet them as old friends who have come to remind you of your courage and your capacity to overcome. Each time you meet a challenge with kindness and patience, you are rewriting the story of what is possible for yourself in this way. Your life becomes not just a series of events, but a living testament to the power of love, resilience, and transformation. You are the storyteller, the healer, the dreamer, and the doer, all at once. So, take a deep breath now. Feel the steady beat of your heart beneath your chest, the rise and fall of your breath, the aliveness that flows through every cell of your body. This is your anchor, your home, your constant companion. And as you carry this awareness with you, notice the invitations that come throughout your day, the gentle nudges, the quiet whisper, the moments that pull your attention inward or outward. Each one is a sacred signpost, guiding you toward deeper truth and greater peace. Allow yourself to respond with openness and curiosity, knowing that you are always supported by a love that is vast and unwavering. And so, the journey continues. One step, one breath, one moment at a time. What you choose to explore next is a gift you give yourself. A chance to discover new depths, to heal old wounds, to embrace the fullness of who you are. In the stillness of this moment, perhaps you sense a stirring, a question, a feeling, an invitation. Hold it gently. Let it be your compass for what comes next. And as you prepare to take that next step, remember that the path is yours to walk with your own unique rhythm and grace, supported by the ever-present love that surrounds you. And as you walk this path, know that it's perfectly natural to feel a mix of emotion: joy, uncertainty, excitement, and sometimes even fear. These feelings are like colors on your inner canvas, each adding depth and richness to the masterpiece that is your life. You don't have to push them away or judge them. Instead, invite them in with gentle curiosity. Ask yourself, what story are these feelings trying to tell me? What wisdom do they carry? When you listen deeply, your heart becomes a sanctuary, where all parts of you are honored and held with tenderness. Sometimes, you might find that the pace slows down, or that the road feels rocky and steep. In those moments, be especially kind to yourself. Remember that even a small step, taken with care and intention, carries you forward. Like a river carving its way through stone over time, your persistence shapes your path in ways that are often invisible but profoundly transformative. There is no right way to move through life, only your way, which is perfectly designed for your unique journey. If you can, try to notice the simple joys that arise in everyday moments. The warmth of sunlight on your face, the sound of laughter, the comfort of a favorite song. These little sparks are reminders that beauty and grace are always present, even in the midst of challenges. They are gifts that nourish your spirit and remind you that life, with all its complexity, is a sacred dance between light and shadow, ebb and flow. And when you feel the urge to retreat or hide, know that this too is a natural part of your process. It's okay to rest, to pause, to gather your strength. Sometimes, the most profound growth happens in stillness. When you allow yourself to simply be without expectation or pressure. Trust that in these quiet moments, your soul is weaving together the threads of experience, preparing you for new chapters filled with possibility. You might find comfort in creating little rituals that honor your journey. A morning breath, a walk in nature, a moment of gratitude before sleep. These acts may seem small, but they anchor you in presence and help you reconnect to the sacredness of your own life. They are gentle reminders that you are worthy of care and attention, exactly as you are right now. As you explore the depths of your being, you may encounter parts of yourself that have been hidden or forgotten. Wounds that need healing, dreams that need nurturing, talents waiting to be discovered. Approach these parts with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. Speak to them with compassion and patience. Sometimes, simply acknowledging their existence is the beginning of profound transformation. And remember, Growth is not about perfection or doing everything right. It's about showing up imperfect, vulnerable, and brave. It's about embracing your humanity with open arms and allowing yourself to learn, to fall, to rise again. Each experience, whether joyful or painful, adds a new layer to your story and deepens your connection to yourself and others. If you feel inspired, I invite you to share in the comments one small way you might show yourself kindness today. It could be as simple as pausing to take a deep breath, forgiving yourself for a mistake, or celebrating a small victory. Your word may be a gentle light for someone else who needs encouragement on their own path. Know that you are surrounded by a vast, loving presence that supports you unconditionally. When you feel overwhelmed or lost, reach out inward to this love. Let it be a steady anchor in the storm, a soft hug that holds you close and reminds you that you are never truly alone. This love flows through you and around you, connecting you to all that is good and true. And as you continue to move forward, keep your heart open to the unexpected gifts that life offers. Sometimes, the most beautiful moments come when you least expect them. In a kind word from a stranger, a sudden burst of inspiration, a quiet moment of peace. These blessings are gentle nudges from the universe, encouraging you to trust the unfolding of your story. So, take another deep breath now. Feel the strength within you, the resilience that has carried you through every challenge and celebration. You are a beacon of light, a source of love and hope in this world. Your presence matters more than you can know, and your journey is a precious gift. And as you prepare to step into whatever comes next, carry this truth with you. You are whole, you are enough, and you are deeply loved. Let this love be your guide, your comfort, and your inspiration. In the quiet moments ahead, listen for the whispers of your soul. They will always lead you home. And as you follow their gentle call, may you find peace in knowing that every step you take is sacred and supported, weaving a tapestry of grace that stretches far beyond what you can see. And as you walk this path with that knowing in your heart, remember that the journey is not a straight line, nor is it a race to be won or lost. It is a gentle unfolding, like the petals of a flower opening slowly to greet the sun. There will be days when you feel fully illuminated, radiant with clarity and joy. And other days when the shadows seem long and the way forward unclear. Both the light and the shadow are part of you, inseparable threads woven together into the beautiful fabric of your existence. In those shadowed moments, when doubt creeps in or the weight of the world feels heavy on your shoulders, lean into the compassion you have cultivated. Speak softly to yourself as you would to a child scared of the dark. I am here. I hold you. You are safe. These words are not just balm for the moment. They are seeds that grow into resilience, roots that steady you through every storm. Your heart is a garden, and with each act of kindness to yourself, you water the soil, inviting healing and hope to flourish. There is a sacred rhythm to life, a pulse that beats beneath the surface of all things. Sometimes, you may feel out of sync with this rhythm, as if you are dancing to a different song than the one playing in the world around you. That is okay. Your unique melody is important, and it deserves to be heard. Trust that the beat of your heart is aligned with the greater symphony of the universe. Even when it feels like you are marching to your own drum. In fact, it is often in those moments of seeming difference that your true gifts shine bright. You are never alone in your experiences. Every person you meet carries their own stories of struggle and triumph, hope and fear. When you allow yourself to be seen, truly seen, with all your imperfections in light, you create space for others to do the same. Community is born in these sacred exchanges of vulnerability and love. So, don't hesitate to reach out to share your truth with someone you trust, or even with a stranger who might need to hear your story. Your voice matters, your presence matters, and as you listen to others, remember to listen with your heart, not just your ears. Sometimes, the deepest connections are formed not through word, but through silence shared, through the gentle holding of space for another's pain or joy. Compassion is the bridge that connects all souls, and it is one of the greatest gifts you can offer and receive, in your moments of quiet reflection. Consider the dreams that still dance in your spirit. What are the longings that light up your soul when you allow yourself to imagine freely? These dreams are sacred whispers from the core of who you are, calling you toward the fullness of your potential. Nurture them with patience and faith, even if the path to them is not yet clear. Sometimes the journey itself is the dream unfolding. It's also important to honor the parts of you that need rest, that need healing. There is no shame in taking time for yourself, in stepping back to recharge. Rest is not a sign of weakness. It is a powerful act of self-love and preservation. When you care for yourself tenderly, you replenish the well from which all your love flows. You become better able to give, to create, to live fully. Remember, too, that forgiveness is a gift. You give yourself. Holding on to anger or regret is like carrying a heavy stone in your pocket. When you are ready, gently release that burden. Forgive yourself for mistakes made, for paths taken that didn't lead where you hoped. Forgive others, not necessarily to forget, but to free your heart from chains that bind it. Forgiveness opens space for peace, for joy, for new beginning, and as you continue to grow and evolve, know that your worth is not tied to what you accomplish or how others see you. You are valuable simply because you exist. Your life, your breath, your heartbeat, your smile is a miracle in itself. Celebrate that every day. Look in the mirror and greet yourself with love. You are your own most faithful companion, and the relationship you cultivate with yourself sets the tone for every other connection in your life. If you feel moved, I invite you to share one thing you love about yourself in the comments below. It might feel simple or small, but these acknowledgments are powerful. They remind you and others that love begins within. Your words can inspire someone else who needs a gentle nudge to see their own light, as you step into each new day. Carry this truth with you. You are deeply supported by the universe, by the unseen forces of love and grace that surround you at every moment when the road feels uncertain, when your heart feels heavy. Reach inward and connect with that infinite wellspring. It is always there, waiting for you to draw from its endless depth. Your life is a sacred story, unfolding with every breath you take. There are no mistakes, only lessons and blessings woven together in a tapestry of growth and transformation. Trust in the sacred timing of your journey. Trust in yourself. Trust in love. And above all, know that you are cherished beyond measure. You are a beloved child of creation, held in the tender embrace of everlasting love. Nothing can ever change. So as you go forward, carry peace in your heart, courage in your step, and love as your guiding light. The world is better because you are here. Amen.